How's it going, friends? Goose, Airmara, Abnormally, Glob. Let's see, hold on, I missed someone. Salmon, how you doing, friends? It's like, what that whole mess was, is broken silence. I figured it was blessed by ear. Somehow I just knew it was you. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing well, how are you? So, here's the thing. It's like, first of all, I didn't stream on Thursday because hands hurty. They're a little bit better now, but it's a work problem. So I loaded OBS up to broken. Matt, I beat a screen that took me 14 hours. Jesus. Congrats. That's huge. How you doing, Bless, though? Hey guys, I think cruise control is online. Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, I could probably get rid of that. I can probably get rid of that. Alright, so listen, like, I updated things, right? I updated a lot, actually, on my day off. The problem is cruise control is the thing I use, so you can play sound, stuff like that. I set up to do some extra stuff in the background. It's all that stuff. The problem was, because it updated so heavily, it broke all of my things. It broke all the commands, broke all the settings. So when I actually... Does Discord work? Why doesn't Discord work, specifically? Because Discord's not even in here anymore. That would be a problem. Okay, I see the problem. Hold. I request a refund. Unfortunately, you've been scammed, but I can quickly add that. Why didn't Discord get transferred? Been doing well. I was about to stream myself, but gonna wait a bit to say hi. Also, you know, grab a quick snack so it's winter. Nice. Good stuff. Let me fix that real quick. The cool part is I can actually now like fix stuff instead of restarting the stream. So it's actually a really big thing to upgrade it. I spent 350 points on eggs. I love this stream. Bless you. What was that Discord at? Probably like, I don't know, like 100? I bet you Discord's at like 80 or something. Hold on. I have to go to this screen. I have to hit this to restart it. There we go. Discord now works. That's so cool. I can just fix that live now, which I'm so happy with. Before it was Doug graded. What? What? Also, Discord's really loud, isn't it? Anyways. Doug graded. I said from the spam, wow. So do they all work now? I think they should all work. Wow, death, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me check my notepad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing one. Is Wah here? Wah's here. Tweaky's here. We know Wow works. Death works, right?
Wow.
Death does not work. Death works. Bowser? That works. Laugh track works. Maybe they all are here. Okay, cool. We're good. I missed her thing and her Doug graded. I'm just talking too quick. I skip up and spam wow. Yeah, so like it's a mess. But I took Thursday off because hands hurty. My job wrecks my hands, unfortunately. Left one's better, right one hurts. So it'll probably only be like a 3-hour stream today instead of only like 6+, but like we do on Saturday, just for the sake of hands. Now you're gonna be rusty. I'm probably gonna be rusty now. No, like that's totally true. For some reason, my sound is also really off too. Like I've kind of fixed my sound, but my sound is down by like, it's not working. Wait, what's not working? What's not working? I used to work at FedEx. My hands were always a mess. Barely got to play with. I'm so sorry. Server, don't worry about it. The server should be online. I updated the server right before the stream because it was broken. Unless it's... Oh, that's why. I can see it right there and I can't fix that while live. Ah, frick. It should be working. I'll leave it on just in case. Anyways, this has been like the longest intro known to man. I'm gonna get into video games. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it online. It should work, hopefully. But yeah, hopefully. We got a 245 of ads. Not the stream's fun. Yeah, you should get minimum ads to stream. Like, I have everything down to bare minimum. Lava later? Lava later. How's everyone doing, though? Good to see y'all, honestly. Like, it's funny. I only stream 3 times a week, but it was weird not to stream on Thursday. And I'm just like, I feel like it's been so long already. I feel like it's been genuinely so long already, and it's such a weird feeling. So this is a no tech map. I need to remember that. So it's there to there. You jump over. You're going to grab that. From there, you're probably going to go up to there with the... Yeah, jump over that, over there. You're going to head over there. Hurry up over there. Jump over there. You're going to get onto those spikes. Up to there. I think you used your dash right there. This map is hard for me. It's just a hard map. There's to there to there. The screen looks easier than the last one, but still looks really difficult regardless. Frick! It is in fact a GM map, you don't say. Hey Twitch, thanks for letting me know that I can access my dashboard. Interesting. The screen looks way harder. The screen looks way harder than the screen before this. The screen looks way... Really? You think so? Celeste kills my CPU, so wham. I'm pretty sure it's up and around like that. That would make sense to me. Egg. But yeah. Oh, there's a thing there. That's right. I did make a little quality of life change. When someone follows, subs, raids, stuff like that, it auto thanks them in the chat now via my user, which I think is pretty cool. I'll still thank them personally via the stream, but I just thought that was a nice little touch. I'll follow the check. You really don't have to. And I kind of wish you would not. Mr. Glob. Okay, so it's like that, I think. I made the stream early. Hello? Hey, Wonja, how you doing, friend? I almost got a month. I'm proud of ya. I'm kind of glad we're like breaking that trend of like follow the stream or every stream, because it was getting to be a little much. So I'm glad we're past that. Followage. Followage is a command that may or may not work. Nightbot, you have quite the cooldown. Strawberry suit when? No strawberry suit, but Pumber is in the near future. Near. Man, I'm so bad at platformers like this. I wish I was better at them. So Celeste is already a really hard video game. It's already a really hard video game. And this is like one of the harder levels of Celeste in itself. A frick! We're in what's considered the Grandmaster lobby. And Grandmaster is the highest... Oh, shoot, I made that. I mean, Pumber FC on Thursdays, way easier than Sex. Congrats on Sex. There it is. So you go over up like that, grab that crystal. From that crystal, you have to... I couldn't beat Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy is also a really hard game, as I understand it. It was a fun time? Yeah, I can imagine so. There to there, you have to jump over there. I feel like I'm using my dash at several points here, but at the same time, like this, you have to use your dash right here. Like you don't have a choice. That is your dash right there. Good to know. I got Sex FC, but no Pumber FC yet. Glob, what do you have left in the Grandmaster lobby? Like you can't have this much or that much at this point. I'm thinking of pulling out the BioShock games. Oh, those are good games. You should. That's your dash right there. That has to be your dash. And that's actually a safe spot. I have all the gym maps done. Congrats, that's huge. That's actually huge. Frick! Lava layer is hard. When I turn everything is water and float across them. That's a thing? 12 berries, I think. Some of the hardest ones though. All the Pumber. Oh, like 3 Shong. So you've done all the maps in Grandmaster then. You're just on the berries, as I understand it. Dude, I was so happy to see Fox Collar beat Mosaic. She was trying so hard on that map. It was just like a huge victory moment she beat it. That was so good. Boop, boop, over to that. That has to be it. Can I get a jump back anywhere else? Because that is my jump. Yeah, you get a jump back there. But even when you get your jump back... Oh! You bastard. I see it. So you get your jump back there, you jump to there, then you go, woo! Okay, I see it now. I see the path. Let me close this in the background. Please hold. Oh, I missed when she actually got it. She was doing that wrong for a while. And still did wrong. Yeah, she was totally doing the wrong. She wasn't gold trading, first of all. She was just doing a demo. Which made that spring bounce really inconsistent. The second bounce off the Kevin, she was doing quote-unquote wrong. But it worked really consistently, so I really can't complain. It was just how she was doing the very top of the map, which I was like, this is so much harder. But I don't want to say anything, because she has the tags. She finally learned. And once she learned, it was like a matter of time. Frick. I would recommend not bouncing. Do 2 wumps instead. Wumps, huh? I think the bounce makes more sense in my brain. Wall jump? I know what you mean there. My brain just kind of likes the bounce, to be honest. I bounce, then wump. Sorry about your wumps, you know? Fair. Yeah, the bounce feels almost designed there. This feels really far away. My audio is still really scuffed, but what I've done is I've turned it up by like 15 decibels. So it's way too loud. But it's better than not being able to hear myself. Well, my hands don't hurt nearly as much as I thought they would either. The reason I actually canceled on Thursday was because on Tuesday night, I woke up with such intense pain in my left hand, which is like super unusual because my right one's the one that gives me problems, has for years. And I was like, okay, time for a break. Is this multiplayer or are those characters ghosts? So Celeste isn't natively multiplayer, but we have a mod. Yeah, that's a 1 for sure. That's definitely a 1. I'm a ghost. It's an NPC. It's a mod called Celeste, which other people are able to join in, and it's honestly made the game so much more fun. We're all dead. So true. Yeah, that's definitely not. The stream's been offline for 20 years. This stream's been pre-recorded since like 2017, honestly. Celeste spoilers, we were ghosts all along. Man, just like it spoiled the entire premise of the game. We're all Granny. Dude, I want a mod where I can play as Granny. Too soon? I won't say who, but I did see that like on Wednesday or Thursday, frick. Someone joined the Discord server and then left like 1 minute later. I was like, all right. It was hilarious, actually. It was actually really, really funny. Oh, that was me? Yeah, I know it was. I just didn't want to call you out. I was wondering if the stream was canceled. Yeah, it was. I might, in the future, if I ever cancel the stream, I'll just put it in the stream title itself. That way, in case like people log in or like on a Twitch, they can go like, "Hey!" Oh, that's all fun. It was so funny though. Frick. You can put it on the schedule or something. The reason I don't do a schedule is just because like it varies. Like Saturday is like, okay, we're gonna stream at. Oh, hey, Princess Twilight. How you doing, friend? Sounds like Zelda. I've been on such a Zelda kick, dude. I've been playing so much Tears of the Kingdom. It's so good. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, that's tight. That's really tight, actually. It's not a Zelda thing. At least that was not my intention. That's fair enough. That's very fair. Oh, you're doing it like that, are you? That's cheeky. Try walking on the gray wall above you and not moving for more time. You left the GM tech at home. I did leave the GM tech at home. The rest of it seems not too bad, but I'm so rusty after not playing for like 4 days. Lava Gaming, aren't you literally at the airport? Doing wall bounces in a techless map. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. That corner's weird. I hit that corner consistently. It's pretty funny to complete the GM gym and then immediately do like one GM techless map. It's fine. I have 41 minutes before my flight. I feel bad that your flight got canceled, like, or delayed, I should say. Frick. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh. Never take a break from Celeste. If you do, you can never play it again. Just never take a break. Yo, Shuckle. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, damn. Tower Mapper was caught. Wait, what? Jan and Jet Tower... What do you mean the Tower Mapper? Are they here? Remember, don't use save states? Yeah, everyone says don't use save states, and I don't know why. Because when I ask, they just give me a backward smiley. It's Carl? What? Jan, mapper of tower, is Shuckle. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Oh, you go like that. That's cheeky. I think I still like the Wounds better, I'll be honest. Honestly, I'd be fine with the delayed by an hours almost. If I'd arrived 3 hours early, I used save states and that was fine. Like, multiple people though have been like, don't use save states. So I'm gonna honor it this time. Your first Pokemon stream, Carl the Shuckle who carried the team. Oh, that's right, his name was Carl. I couldn't remember, honestly. Carl was like such, I almost said a Bamf. What year is it? Like, what actual year is it? Boom, boom. Yeah, that's definitely not designed for Wounds, but it works so well. I say dying 3 times in a row, but it works so well. Wanjo, there's very different reason than that for not using save states. Is it so I get better at the game? Is that it? Is it so I suffer? Like, I could see one. Yeah, smiley face. The reason, by the way, that I was typing Dance Frog in the chat at the beginning, I was trying to make a quick command where Twitch chat could turn the Dance Frog on and off. That's not good. Hey, suffering is fun. Is it? That's not the reason. Oh, frick. At least the music's a banger. Also, hi, welcome to the chat. That's the reason we all play Celeste, I assume, for suffering. I told you before, like, Celeste has like the Dark Souls effect, right? Where the levels get so incredibly difficult that you don't have time to think anymore. So like, if you're just having like a bad mental health day, you play some Celeste, and then you can't think about how bad things are anymore. It's great. It's the whole reason like anyone who plays Dark Souls. At least I'm told. Frick! My reason for not using save states was because I was too lazy to download the mod to... Yeah, but save states could have just like genuinely have saved you from your time in Mosaic. If I'm having a bad day, I do not touch GM. Why is that so funny to me? Listen, like, my day's already shit enough. I don't need GM tech in my life. Aw, dude. That's so good. This map has a very specific reason not to use save states. I can't wait to learn what that reason is. I would have loved to practice this off stream, but that literally would have like defeated the entire point of taking a day off stream. I'm a low-level comp Splatoon player. Suffering is like the whole appeal of competition shooters, right? Exactly! I've never played Splatoon. It looks fun though. Like, Splatoon genuinely looks like a fun FPS. Well, damn. That's really tight, by the way. A friend of mine plays Splatoon, and I've watched her play before, but I have personally never played myself. Let me try Intended really quick. Okay, so Intended might be easier. Yeah, this is kind of precision why I'm surprised some people call this the easiest GM. This isn't easy, but I mean, okay, it's GM. Nothing's gonna be easy. But at the same time, yeah, like that's so much easier. All right, fine, I'm wrong. I admit it. Can you wall bounce there? I want to so bad. Fractured Iridescence is the easiest by far. When you say by far, do you mean like it's significantly easier than this map? Forward Factory is easier and not Strawberry Jam 21, but still easier. Fracture is so much easier than this. Oh yeah, I'd say it is. FL's comedic. Why did we do that? Probably because I spun a wheel, huh? So much easier. All right, we're doing Fractured next. Because you spun a wheel. I thought it'd be funny. I genuinely just thought it'd be funny. I'm so bad with turnarounds. It's what like entirely blocked me on a... What's that one map? The one that's not Tower Fall. Fortress Fall! Thank you, person in the back. You spun a wheel. Don't tell me there's a chance of Pumber. No, there wasn't. Don't worry. It was specifically the 4 GM greens. I made that mistake on Expert where I was like, I couldn't make a decision on what maps to play anymore. So I spun a wheel and it had both Polaris and Flying Battery on it. And we hit Polaris. Oh, there we go. Cool. We hit Polaris, and then we hit Flying Battery right after. Boom, are you telling people to KY? Don't do that. Oh, no, yeah, no. So I was so good at Flying Battery afterwards. Oh, there. Damn, that's actually really hard. I was so good at Flying Battery, and honestly, I didn't feel like I was that bad at Polaris. Kevin, text spam yourself. Oh, let's not get toxic. Is that a smaller... I understand. Autocorrect, do you need help? Dude, I had one of the worst moments in Discord earlier. I was so embarrassed. I was on mobile, and I entirely mistyped something on mobile. It wasn't even autocorrect. Like, my finger just... Small jump, like that. Ah, balls. Catalina Serper was Xspread? Xspread? I'm not telling people that it's autocorrect. Unfortunately, like, I wrote a small slur by accident. I fixed it really quickly, but I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. I don't think anyone saw it though, thankfully. Small slur. It was genuinely a small slur, and I was so embarrassed. Like, it wasn't okay. Xspread is expert plus gosh darn it. I really like Skyline. It was a good map. I can't do turnarounds. Please help me. Skyline's good. I stand by that Mosaic is not a yellow map. Like, I'm a Mosaic hater in the like most loving way possible. There we go. Frick you. I say that Mosaic is like genuinely one of my favorite maps. It was good, but it should not be yellow. No, Mosaic was the best expert map. Frick. What do you mean you're a Mosaic hater? I love Mosaic. But Mosaic is without a doubt red. I stand by, like, that is a red map. By the last room at all, or alone, I should say. Orange. Yellow, silver, red for actual gameplay. That Goltra says, like, otherwise. Like, you cannot have a Goltra. Frick. Okay. You can't have a Goltra and then make it a yellow map. Why'd I do that? It worked out. I'd still say red for only required rooms. The required room... Yeah, the required room is literally like, requires a Goltra. You cannot convince me it's anything else. I just remember a Goltra Mosaic. A Goltra makes it extremely consistent. I don't know if the Goltra... It's technically not required. I will say it's technically not a required Gultra. You can get away without doing it. I watched someone do it without doing the Gultra. But it's consistent with the Gultra. So, what can I say? Honestly, in my heart of heart, Mosaics feels right in the yellow. Objectively, it's red, but it feels yellow. Hey, how's the heart side room feel? I chose violence today, I'm sorry. I chose violence today. Shh. Floating point barrier rooms are weirdly hard. Floating point was actually like, I struggled so much with that map, and I shouldn't have. There's no reason I should have struggled as much as I did. It had one more room, it'd be red. I feel it's like a hysterically short map. I reviewed with the EHS yesterday with like 2 hours and 30 minutes. Nice. That's awesome. I spent 2 hours and 30 minutes on a single room in the EHS. It was really cool. It was Hypnagogia. I want a Mosaic full map. I mean, we have that. It's called Mosaic. Which room did you spend? Oh yeah, Hypna? Yeah, it was Hypna. I spent so long on Hypna. I did Floating Point FC on my second expert, and it's so quirky. Cold take, summit downside's bad. It's not even a cold take, it's just a bad take. Summit downside doesn't feel like a Celeste map, I will say that much. It's definitely like an experiment. Next slide, please. Listen! I haven't played in like 4 or 5 days. Give me a break here. I've not done the EHS yet. Oh, okay, I will not spoil it for you then. Downside's a social experiment, I hated it. I beat the screen, so can you. I definitely could if I wasn't looking at chat every 6 seconds. Tiny hop. I don't know how Parrot does it. Like, how does Parrot actually stream and do really hard things with like a constantly moving chat? Downside goes hard in every department. I died once in Downside. Frick! Make sure to make a video out of GMHS. I have I have actual footage I'm sitting on right now of like things I need to make a video out of. She's awesome, that's why. Parrot really is. Parrot's just like good people. I have footage I'm sitting on them. I refuse Pokemon community game. We should make a video out of Mad Hunt. Should I goose? Oh, frick. I think I just fricked. No, that's definitely a dash. You do have to dash. No, it's not a required dash. Okay. Are you trying to do the room backwards? He's just flexing so hard at this point. Unfortunately, the reality is I would never have time to make a video out of the GMHS. There's just no universe where I have that sort of time. I have 3 hours of footage literally sitting on my computer right now. Maybe like 4 or 5 hours. And I've just not had the time to really make it into a high quality video like I want to. Oh shoot, it's Irisu! AKA the side hack. That joke would be funnier if he was here. Oh. Hey, Fox Collar's starting psychokinetic day. Psychokinetic day, isn't she? I mean, just to clear each flag combined to a video because the video is required for 2 to 3 start hist maps. Oh, I see what you're saying. That'd be super easy because everything archives for me anyways. So I archive literally every single video. So it'd be really, really easy to just take each screen. Frick, I need to like quickly dash there. Take each screen and quickly make a video out of that. That would take like a matter of an hour. Paradash is secretly me in disguise. Untrue. Oh yeah, she is, isn't she? What? I'm really confused. Everyone keeps calling Paradash she. But when I asked her, she said any. Is she like her preferred pronouns and she's just like really lenient on it? Worst map's Ascension. I liked Ascension. I actually really liked Ascension. No. She uses any pronoun. Okay, so everyone's just kind of like jumping on the she. That's cool. Everyone uses she in Parrot's stream, so I choose that. Gotcha. I like Ascension, but I understand why you dislike it. Ethereal was really, really good. It was a great gimmick. There was one room that was like exceptionally hard, like way harder than it should have been. I use he. That's fair. Jumping on the Glob. I use. Maybe don't. We don't promote using in this channel. Frick, we're good. No, we're not. I beat Ethereal yesterday along with Flipside. Really similar difficulty. Goose, I'm gonna say this, and like it's almost a weighted comment. You were really good at the game. Like you were really, really good at the game, Goose. I think your weakness is Theotech or like Jelly Tech. Because everything else you're really good at, especially like Noom. Like you're really, really good at Psychokinetic. No, I'm bad. No, like you're really good at Psycho. But I think your weakness is like Grab Tech or like throwables. Psycho's just easy. Found Parrot YouTube content like a year back. Thought Parrot was a trans woman and used she/her. Got corrected. Now, yeah, Parrot's just like a really laid back individual. Just like honestly a sweetheart, really. It's nice that like the person on the top of category is just so good, like what a good human. I've seen like people who are right on the top of the category and they're just like not nice people. And thankfully Celeste is full of like really awesome individuals at the very top. Imagine being so delusional to put Clipside on the same level as Ethereal. Clipside. Parrot's awesome? Yeah, Parrot's a good person. Just a good person in general. Frick. Ethereal might be a bit easier. That's so difficult. Anything with holdables except Skyline Surfer probably? Yeah, I will cat lob you. I'm so glad those are working. I was actually so afraid they weren't gonna be working at the start of the stream because I actually put like so much time into making sure that worked a couple days ago. Hello, good luck, Fred. What? Hey, thanks, Psyduck. I don't know what this room is called. I'll be so honest, when you said Fred, I thought you were jumping onto like the idea that I'm like gonna rebrand myself to like Jake or something. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that was it. Okay, so like I am Parrot actually is a joke between me and my friends. Cause like me and them look weirdly similar. That's fantastic. This room is Jeremy. Rebrand from Fred to Scooby-Doo. Dude, if I could have the name Scooby-Doo on Twitch, I would have it. I'm just saying, like, I would 100% have Scooby-Doo. Next room is Kathy. Gonna be climbing all over Kathy. Looking forward to it. Right now we're climbing all over Fred. Or Jeremy, or whoever it is. Hey, good news! With the new update of, Cruise Control, which is what I use so you can play those sounds. I can now put those in a queue so they don't stack on top of each other anymore. Isn't that neat? I have no points of laugh tracks, sorry. Did you know that by following the channel, you're given points to use? Unfun. Bad game design, in my opinion. I don't actually know what's happening there. Oh, it's down to... Down to there, down to there. There is a marble snuck in there. How could you do this to me? Blob! Is it just a dash over to that? And then you like... jump from there to there into like a wounce? I guess you don't even have to wounce, do you? I'm tired, gonna go to sleep now? Hey, thank you for hanging out. Have an absolutely lovely night's sleep. Cool, we'll quickly do some marbling. A very quick marble. If you'd like to play marbles, exclamation for play good in the game, I'll give you solid, I don't know, 40 seconds. Oh, hold on, let me do the prediction first. I wonder if I could... Would this work? Somebody needs to remind me to show you what I've been working on for the last couple of weeks with this Minecraft world of mine. That sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I wish you luck. Can I do this? Can I... I might be able to do this so you can turn the dance frog on or off. And it might be on... What if we say exclamation mark or frog? Exclamation mark frog will probably do that fine. Like that, there we go. Escaped that. This just made the rigging slightly more likely. I forgot to enter. What happened to the audio just there? I hated that. It's surely gonna be rigged this time. One of these days, surely. Audio sounded fine here, I think. I think it's on my end. My audio's all messed up. Should we say exclamation mark frog? On command exclamation mark frog? Yeah, we'll do that. This should work. I have to reset it. That should work. Is this a different version of the song? This is the same version. This version is Between Heaven and Earth. Rain. Yeah, this is Rain. There's Rain, Thunder, and Inferno. There's also Embers. I think Goose is gonna win, actually. Last place? It is unfortunately robbed. Gaming by Goose, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your take. Gaming. He did it. He officially got last place. So proud of him. Easy last. Goose Pulse Julia era, Alex, Averu, myself, One Joe, and Glob. A well-played game of marbles, thank you for marbling. Let me quickly do this. Check this out. If I go over here, we're not restarting, don't worry. I'm just refreshing something. I need to change this. It didn't get pegged. Congrats on not getting pegged, you know? Oh, did this break it? This may have actually broken it. Okay, fine, this broke it. Starting soon, Pog. Hold on. On command, OBS, how about this? Oh, I see how it broke it. Hold on, I see how it broke it. Play it, hold. Starting soon, let's go. Shut up, we're not starting soon. I mean, we are starting soon, but at the same time, I need to be on the screen. I actually have to be on the screen. Okay, it doesn't work. Never mind, so we can't make that work today. There we go, we're back online, cool. Anyways, I need to change where I have that source. Marbles? Anyways, so what happens, like, let me explain what I was doing there. I have a source specifically on starting soon. This isn't good. Cruise control online. Yeah, so, okay, so background, like what's happening there. What I use is something called cruise control. That does a lot of things. It does a lot of things. The offline campaign version. Sorry, it's only online. It's you can't play the game unless it's online. Frick! I'm out. Overwatch 2 type. What I use is called cruise control, and right now I have it set up to where I specifically type something in the chat. It's like, I say it's me. I don't type it. It types itself when cruise control goes online. I may turn that off. It's a little annoying. Kathy sucks. Be nice to Kathy. What'd she ever do to ya? Lovely lady. Absolutely lovely. She existed as a room. How long is this map, by the way? This room's actually kind of a banger backwards. I can't wait for a lava layer B-side where it's just lava layer, except backwards. Average? Sounds good. I choked! What? Real Eval. How do you choke that part? Like, that's just impressive. Chalk. Don't say chalk. Anyways, like what I was explaining before, cruise control. Oh, frick. It runs everything you see pretty much. Like it runs all the sounds, it runs a lot realistically. And I updated it on my day off. Choke. But it broke everything, so I fixed it all. It runs the stream. It really does run the stream, basically. Like, cruise control is the one thing. Ohio. It really is Ohio, you know? Cruise control is, like, I think partially what makes me a little bit different from other streamers. I need to go earlier there. Chalk. And I'm learning of what all it can do. Right now, I'm working on getting it to be able to allow people like Boomer to make other people mods. So like what my goal is, Boomer people like he'll be able to type !mod and then the person and it'll mod that person. But I think the current version of it is broken for that. Hey Noodle, how are you, friend? Welcome to Mario. Go! Frick. Mario layer. It really is Mario layer. Who was it last stream that was like, who's Noodle? Someone actually should have asked, who is Noodle? You... I'm day drinking. You know what? I'm proud of you. Wow. Chalk. It's not chalk. Imagine not knowing me. It's because you were the marble winner of a certain marbles. And someone's like, who's Noodle? I've never seen this person. And like, Noodle's here like semi-often, actually. Enjoy your day drinking, my friend. Mr. Noodle from Elmo. You know, I gotta say, it's been a hot second since I've watched Elmo. Get out of my fresh spot. I haven't been around much because of life. Life. TM. That's so fair, friend. Eh. Noodle's like here one point in the stream, and that's it. Noodle is just very, very busy, and you can't judge him for it. Oh, once again, I thought that was me because Noodle was in the win basket, was like, didn't win, or was even on the board. I think that may have been you. It was really funny. Frick! Thinking we're about to go to the bar for more day drinking. Kind of jealous. Hey, can you drink on Twitch? Like, I literally don't drink at all, but can you drink on Twitch? Surely, like, right? Like, drunk streams are so, like, those are still a thing. Drinking stream? I don't drink. Easy level. I think you can, yeah. Pour yourself a scotch. What about water drinking stream? So true. GG, bless. You seem like a scotch drinker? You're not wrong. Scotch and whiskey are my preferred, if I drink. You're actually not wrong at all, that's the funny part. I also don't drink, which makes the shot of tequila waiting for me at the bar very highly recommended. You drink though, that's the thing. That is the thing, is that you... What do you want? There's no way. Glenk. Thanks. I think. Freaking Kathy! What does she want from me? Oh, Kathy. Okay, so the cycle for this, is this from Kathy? Apparently this is Kathy. Can you not just start this one? Can I start this with the demo? Oh, you can start this with the demo. I thought this room was Frank. We can find out. This is Kathy. Is Kathy short for Catholic? We're not starting this conversation. We're not starting this conversation. I actually didn't even look at the full room of this. There is no Frank. So you have to go into there, grab that, come back around. You're gonna jump over that, get onto there, bounce into there, jump down there. No, it's short for cathartic. You're gonna ride that down. I think you're gonna go hop hop. And so you jump down there. You need both dashes at the end. Phil is the next room, and I heard everyone hates Phil, so it'll be fun. Surely there's Frank. It's short for cardioid. What? Frick. Okay, so you can't just neutral off that, can you? Yeah, you can't. You have to do an intentional jump. You know what I like? Turnarounds in a high pressure situation. Very cool. It's my favorite type of gameplay. You got me wanting to play this map, but I'm doing Spring Collab. I don't want to enable Strawberry Jam. Wah. This is slow. What is that? Can you stand right there? My life is so hard. I think you can stand right there. I don't think those spikes are high enough to kill ya. They're not. See, even this room has an F for Frank. Ah, yes, I'm sure that was the intention right there. This room doesn't seem too bad. Can we play Limbo after this? Truly a Greek tragedy. Frank is my favorite Greek demigod. Don't laugh in Limbo. That's the next map on the list I sent you. Could you imagine? It goes from like lava layer in Limbo, and then it like goes back to like fractured iridescence or something. That would just be the best thing. Hey, might have switched in Limbo 10 times with a slime time in the middle. Nope. Are you gonna roll a yellow or a green next? I think I might do fractured next. Just in general. If I'm so honest with you. That's fair. Fractured's cool. I heard Fractured's a good time. Hey, how come no one told me last stream that I never changed the title, by the way? Like, I definitely changed the title, but it didn't actually stick, sort of thing. No! Gotta be quicker. What did the title say? It said 5 rooms left for the expert hard side. And I'm literally just doing like the GM gym. I only realized this like afterwards. I was like, oh, oops. Oh yeah, I realized that. The thing is, I changed it. I don't think I saved it though. Because I remember like setting the title to like Gym Bro or something. I'm gonna say it, I really don't think this room is that bad. I think it's just a skill issue on my part. Frick, see? Gotta be quick there. Feared Essence is too many letters. Can we call it fence? No. No, we cannot. In fact, I want more letters. Please expand it further. Just call it fear. Literally the easiest, like, map in the lobby. We're just gonna call it fear, you know? Make it easy. Call it FL or FL Studio. I like Fruity Loop Studio. Is it Fruity Loops or is it Fruit Loops? Can't remember, I think it's Fruity Loops. Back in college, it's Fruity? Gotcha. Back in college, I had a very legal copy of that, and I never used it. Fruit Loops. You know what else is fruity? I swear if you say me. I did. Oh, so you drop onto that. Not fruity, me. Me. Everyone's just like me. Me, I'm fruity. Oh, I love this Celeste community. Frick. Me, smiley face. Sight. Me. I think you mean sigh, right? Everyone just like, oh, or like, sandwich like the joke's been stolen. I really said sight, huh? This is probably one of the easier gold or silvers within GM, huh? I feel like this map is super consistent once you're not me. I also hear that World Abyss is also really consistent once you know what you're doing. We should play Heart of the Storm after this. This is a bottom 6, same. Let that one ride for a second. I know second to last room, you just get really annoying for silver, but it got patched. Gotcha. Bottom 7, I mean? Like, I'm gonna say this, I think that was brilliant. I think this might be an easier silver than a Psycho. I mean it, I'm standing by that. It probably is. I think it is. Frick! It's same tier. I mean, Psychop is not easy at all. Psychop. Why is it called Psychop? Ignore the P. But like, that's the thing. Like, I've heard it called like something in Psychop. Is there a Psy collab or something? Ooh, that'd be fun. It's a collab, except it's all just mushrooms and dream blocks. I want that. No tech, they say. Literally starts the demo. It's probably a very different skill set, but I feel like Psycho FC is a higher tier than Lava. I agree, honestly. Frick. PK's Shy's so kinetic community club. Never said it again. What? Oh. I love the realization there. That was so good. How did Glob make it? Ah, Glob made it. I'll be there soon. I genuinely believe that, actually. Oh. Thanks. Oh, so good. I'm actually genuinely excited to see Foxcolor try out Psychokinetic. That's just a map that's fun to watch. I think that's probably one of my favorite maps to watch someone play. Oh, she's starting that today? Yeah. Who? Foxcolor. She is a streamer. Foxcolor from Celeste. After this, we should raid AI Jesus. I will not be raiding anything AI, unfortunately. We should mash up for the duality of man right there. I've said it before, I like AI as a tool in ethical means, so like no AI art. But I don't like AI just doing creative things, period. Not a fan. We should do, we should do to AI Jesus what we did to the other Jesus. AI is great in an engineering sense, it is. And I like it in the sense of like, consider me biased. But I like how Doug uses it. And like, he's created something, he basically created a way of like, to use ChatGPT as a tool for himself in his stream. So like, his stream isn't ChatGPT, it's not controlled by AI, but he has used a tool from AI to make his stream better. I'm like, okay, I can respect that. That's not like AI art, and it's not like stealing basically like stealing art realistically. I mean, let's do it. We should abolish capitalism. Unfortunately, this is not an abolishing capitalism stream, as the stream is strongly run by capitalism. Pay for Ghibli Squad. Ghibli taxes in. I think AI is okay when it's in a deal. When its deal is the expression itself, like AI sponge and whatnot, but AI art is soulless hackery. I'm strongly against AI art, and you can't convince me otherwise. Like, you physically cannot convince me otherwise. I have just like too many friends within the art field that are like, yeah, this is just one of the worst things because people are turning to effectively steal their work. Oh, they're too close to that. It effectively steals work by replicating it. The little jump is so weird. Oh, frick, I didn't jump. NFTs. I feel like we hit this point in the stream like at least once a week where it's just like, I need to be careful exactly what's being said here. Fair / counterfeit? Fraud? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's just like AI art is more or less counterfeit art of people who've actually spent time making real art. AI art's pretty scummy. The AI Twitch accounts are more just like, haha, look what dumb stuff the guy said. Yeah, no, for sure. And that's fine. I just have trouble with it because, like, again, it's a fun use of it, but it's also getting to that weird line of creative expression should be left to humans. Like, obviously this isn't my job, so I'm not like, my job's not on the line because AI Jesus is out there taking a few viewers. Content creation's on the line? I don't know if it is though. Like, yo, this stream sucks. I'm gonna go watch AI Jesus. See, I don't know if content creation's really on the line. From like a stream standpoint, because AI, it's just not even close to being tuned well enough for that sort of thing. Like, will it someday? Maybe. But right now, it's not even that close. I don't think it's at a point yet where AI is making good plots that make sense. Yeah, because like there's like that AI Seinfeld thing. Frick. With actors joining the writer's strike, they get to it. Yeah, no. There's genuine problems going on with the writer's strike and like actual voice replication. Those are big problems. I agree, Admiralty. I agree. Humans are too complex. To be fair, normal Seinfeld doesn't have much of a plot at times either. It's so true though. I don't know, like, I don't get how Seinfeld caught on. I don't know that. Why did I jump there? That's clearly the right move. Then again, I watch Friends, and Friends is like in that same boat. I just offended like so many people with that. But Friends is just like enough. It doesn't have to be as genuine. It needs to be eye-catching enough. That's fair. I just saw the enough at first. I thought you were like, enough of this conversation. I'm like, bold statement, my friend. AI art isn't genuine, but definitely to the point where it's hard to distinguish between AI and not. No, you're right, and that's a problem. Friends was an okay show about bad people. Bad people? That's an interesting take. I don't think I've ever heard the Friends cast, or like not the cast themselves, but like the people they're portraying, called bad before. I think it's a large part of like the show was a show about nothing, was revolutionary at the time. Now it's nothing special. Oh, interesting. Oh, you bastard. Ross is a horrible person. Ross has issues, dude. Ross has like big issues. Joey should have had so many STDs. He does live in New York. Back when I lived in California, you bastard. Back when I lived in California, I remember like I would just be out and like on the actual bus stops signs, it'd be like, careful, gonorrhea is going around. I'm like, what? Like, what? It's just weird to me when we get to a point where there's like actual posters of like, hey, gonorrhea is going around, be careful there. It's gonorrhea world tour. Never say those words again. Never say those words again. Friends is a thing where they address issues and leaves it there. If someone does like an ethical bad thing, they would say, hey, that's a bad thing, and leave it there. Get your tickets now. More difficult to get than Taylor Swift. I love precision so much. Oh, my glasses are smudgy now. I hate this conversation. This is like the most cursed conversation we've ever had. Could you imagine getting to the stream for the first time and like the first thing you see in my chat is Gonorrhea World Tour? You can't explain it. There's nothing you can do to fix that situation. The bit I give to Always Sunny is they don't hide how bad they are, and I like Always Sunny. My coworkers reference Always Sunny all the time. I've never watched it. All I know is that there's an egg. And there's Mr. DeVito. I feel like actually we've referenced Always Sunny a lot in this chat without realizing it. This has like 3 conversations at the same time, and 2 of them are incredibly cursed. Yeah, and I'm normally leading one of the cursed ones, if I'm honest. I like parts of Always Sunny, but it's a bit much sometimes. Yeah, that's the vibe I get from it. Like, it looks good, but it also looks like it can be a little much. You bastard. I don't understand what to do there. I'm always trying my hardest to participate in all 3 at once. You really are. So you only have time to get to the top one. The bottom one's there for a reason. Like, you could dash up twice there, but you definitely need your dash right there. You definitely need both right? You need both dashes for the end. Surely. My brain says you need both for the end. But that does raise a lot of questions of like, how do you do this section? Because if you jump there, you're not getting back nearly in time. So you go from the top block to the bottom block. When it's down, you're gonna jump there. You could dash there, but what's the point of the double crystal then? Let me play with it. Always Sunny is putting the worst of humanity on display. People who like the show have agreed with me. That's actually what I've heard of before, yeah. Like, that's what my coworkers have said. And they're like big Sunny fans. This jump is so cursed. You beggar. Do you ever hold your breath and then you don't realize it until you like start breathing again? Call me controversial, but I think there's nothing entertaining about that. I don't know, I've never watched it, so like I can't give my input there. But ooh, this is gonna be a hot take, hold on. It's like I could dash here. Boom, boom, boom. Because you could do that. You can go boom, boom. What do you do there? I think that's not what you do. That can't be what I do, because I need those dashes for the end. Like, there's no chance it's what I do. Am I slow? No, I'm going pretty damn fast. As fast as I can right there. I could try grabbing the... No, like, grabbing the top's not gonna do anything there. I don't have time to grab the bottom at all. So you have to grab the top. If you're grabbing the top, you're getting pulled down. But you're gonna hit the spikes. And you could use both dashes from that point to get to that B switch, but then you're just dead. I genuinely don't have a clue. Grab the top. Oh, those are custom spikes right there too. I don't have a Scooby what to do there. The storylines are interesting, the characters have hidden depth, but they always seem to cycle back around to like what they were started. It's not quite the same. Back to when they started. You said that, my brain just started going, so no one told you life was good. We just went back to Friends like immediately. Okay, so it's not a demo. I was actually just going too fast. That's fine. Clap, 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 clap. Hey. What if I bring up Helva Boss and then we start a fourth conversation at the same time? No clue what Helva is. I've heard of Helva, but I don't actually know what Helva is. Blob! What do I do? I will cat blob you. Rah. Helva Boss is the best. Like they end up looking back at square one, just a little bit to the left or right of the point where the plot started. So it cycles around really heavily, pretty much, is what you're saying. It's okay. That felt so wrong. I might ask for help on this part, because I don't see the pattern. I don't think you want to step there. That doesn't help you stepping there. Because you hit that switch, right? And then my most obvious plan of action is to hit the top of the F. The F drags you down. Yeah, you're in the spikes there. Okay, so you can't land there. What's the point of the bottom of the F? Unless you're supposed to... Are you literally supposed to drop down so fast and just do it as quick as possible? Oh, I think that's what it is. But that seems so fast. Like by the time I get there, it's already going down. Maybe that is it. Oh, shoot, okay. I think that's it. Have you been in any other GM? Just hopping for the first time? No, this is actually my very first GM. Welcome to the chat. I spun a wheel and I was like, you know what? We're doing lava layer, I guess. Congrats, baby's first GM. I mean, I did a mosaic, which has a GM room, so. How many times can I make that joke, by the way? That's it. Okay. Mosaic does not have a GM room. You did the Expert Heart side, which has like 5 GM rooms basically. Did you do Mosaic's secret GM room? Good joke, honestly. Mosaic was like super early into the collab for me. There was no chance I was doing the secret GM room. Too early. Nope, we're fine. Oh yeah, you should do that. It's awful. I'm so excited that Skrugle's making another map with those infinite crystals. I'm just so excited about it. I love those crystals so much, and I think they can be like, make some insanely fun mechanics. Frick! Oh, I lagged. Not the game, my brain. That has to be it. That has to be, you can tell me. Am I right to assume that this whole last section is just rushed? To where you go over, you hit the top of the F, you drop down to the bottom of the F, you quickly dash over those two, you get the switch, you hop back up, you then land on the right platform there again, you get a dash back, you go over there, and then you dash over. Is that correct? Yes, it is. He just did it. Okay, cool. Thanks, Glob. Appreciate you confirming. Thank you, Bob. No, that's fully wrong. I don't know if the man has like the best like delay in the world in the chat, and he did it like as I was saying it, or if that's actually the right solution, and we're never gonna know. You'll never know. See? Maybe I had invincibility on. Could you imagine like this entire time that Glob's been playing, he's just had like invincibility on to make the maps easier. But because he's off screen, we'll just never know it. Frick! Like, he's really good at the game, right? But he has invincibility on. So we just don't know. I'm just demoing there again. Lob's one of the best invincibility players. Invincibility percent. That has to be a category, right? Like, how fast can you beat Celeste if you're invincible? I can't believe this. Why'd I dash? Oh, that's practice. It's pretty good practice too, actually. I don't think it is. We can make that a category. I think it's a full assist mode category. That should be really cool. Infinite dash and invincibility. That's actually such a cool category. Like straight up, that's an amazing category. I'm sure that's like, because it's not as just like as easy as like dashing through everything. I bet you there's still some like really good tech in that. Balls. I'm too early. Can you get better at the game so the stream isn't as boring? Thanks. Yeah, my display capture isn't working anymore. Game? Game? Okay. Stream's only ever entertaining stream ever. Don't worry about it. Comments like that don't bother me. But seriously, why isn't display capture working? Why am I dashing? Genuine question, why isn't that working? Oh, I bet you I know why. Hold on. No. Okay, cool. That's something to fix after the stream. Can you not get worse the game so the stream isn't as boring? Thanks. You know what, man? Just for you. Just for you. Slow. Nope, we're fine. Why isn't display capture working? That's gonna bother me. Hold on, actually, wait. Just none of the, oh, this one works. Which means, there we go. There we go. Much better. Kill that. Why would you do this? It's fun. I'm just making the stream less boring, man. I'm sorry. We're good. Pro tip. Never update OBS. Everything will break and it's just over from that point. I've been seeing on an OBS update for a while. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Like, if things work well for you, it's not worth updating. I'm too scared to hit it. I don't think I've ever had an OBS update that hasn't broken something, genuinely. And it's probably because I use like weird plugins and stuff like that. But OBS updates really often break things for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna update anything. Don't. Like, once I get cruise control fully working, I'm gonna stop updating things for a while. I feel like I'm slow. Yeah, I definitely am. I have no plugin, and the only thing I use is like input display. There's a few plugins I use. I use Reaper plugins for audio. Because like Reaper makes incredible free plugins for the audio. They're just incredible. If you're streaming, look into Reaper plugins if you want to like upgrade your audio. Precious audio. Exactly. Ooh, a little bit slow. Yeah. So, do you fast fall there at any point? I think I'm gonna have to install plugins. Look into Reaper. I'm serious. Reaper are so good. I think I'm just too slow. I have to go faster. Jesus. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I hold down during that part. I think it might make a very slight difference. Like, I think it could be the difference between saving a run and losing a run. In the same way that, we're back to Mosaic, by the way. In the same way that top part of Mosaic, if you hold down, my brain lagged. If you hold down on that top part of Mosaic, when that thing is chasing you downwards, you're like, in my opinion, 50% more likely to fix it. You're supposed to hold down there. I've watched people not do it. What? Yeah, no. You don't have to hold down there, but the timing is just... The timing is so much worse if you don't hold down there. It's an incredibly tight one if you don't. listen. Let people play the game how they want. It's fine. If someone wants to make the game harder, it's just, the game's too easy for them initially. I can't believe this. Me when I prefer to do a 1 frame instead of holding down. I don't know if it's a 1 frame. It's not a 1 frame, but it definitely changed it to a very short window. I'm slow. I feel like, so this is a weird take, but being behind there is actually slightly beneficial at the very end. Are you a 1 frame? I am a 1 frame. I am actually a 1 frame. Goose, have you beaten this room before, by the way? Or is this gonna be a first clear for you too? Please! First time, all my movement inputs are 1 frame. So, here's the thing. I assume I'm supposed to catch it when it's going back up. Interesting. No. I love Mario, man. I love Mario. There we go. Please. Hey, there we go. That's the stream. That's the stream. That's how you get. I hate this map! Ah! Ah! Did he die to it? No, man, yes, I died to it. You know what the funny part is? I probably saw that or had that on screen at one point because of the way, ooh. Have you considered not playing it and moving to a different map? No, I haven't, but I've increasingly more considering it now. After that bit of tomfoolery there. What? I'm not a fan of that. I'm gonna say it. It's great quote unquote stream content, but at the same time, that's kind of a dick move. No, the fish depends on the key coins being finished. Do I not finish them then? You just gotta go fast? Really? Oh, you wouldn't have seen it. So is that literally a moment of like, hey, you need to go faster there? I don't know how I go faster there. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Maybe not like standing there? I did not know this was the end. You know, you're welcome, Goose. I saved you. That this room was the room with that at the end. So you knew that was a thing, but you didn't know what room it was. I see. Is the idea just go faster so you don't get pufferfished, or is there like another way around it? Frick. I don't know why I'm doing that. If you look at me, you can see I don't have to deal with the fish. May or may not have bubs drop from the next room though. I feel like there's a bit of a difference there. Listen, I'm not dealing with the fish, so clearly it's your problem. I hate that. I'm a little upset about the fish. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm a little upset about it. I thought I was in the clear and I'm so happy. He dies to the fish a second time. Hi, because I don't understand like what the mechanics behind the fish are. Is it just like go faster? Because I think it's generally just go faster, isn't it? Please tell me. Or is it like you exit through the wall on the right? I knew I hated pufferfish, man. I only know if you have a weird strat, but it's literally just go fast. Okay. I missed the death of the fish the first time. Oh, because you literally just went fast, did you? Okay. I hate pufferfish. Polaris. No, I died to the fish. I mean, I didn't see that you did. Oh, yeah. I think I stood there for a hot second and I lined myself up for that jump. I needed down there. Are you gonna FC? No. Slim? What, like, when did we get into this habit of calling me Slim, my slime, stuff like that? Like, I joked said my slime once, and now I go to other streams like, hey, my slime! And I'm like, the fuck? Alright, you literally said my slime earlier today. I mean, yes, because their name was literally my slime. Like, their name is literally slime. Can you FC, please? Slime Rancher replay when? I like Slime Rancher. Stretch, bless ya. Has Slime Rancher 2 been updated recently? I've not really followed that. That works. Like, Slime Rancher is one of those games that just makes you happy. You can't be having a bad day when playing Slime Rancher. I don't think I'm, Hey, is this why we said don't save state, by the way? Smiley falls into water with a golden plort. Is that why we said don't save states? Fine, you know what? Just for you, we'll start doing this map with save states. What's a plort? It's all part of the plort, you know. Slime Rancher currency. Sort of. No, don't save state still. I can't wait to encounter another pufferfish. It's gonna be so good, man. A second pufferfish you'd never expected. Not for the first one. I'm just gonna live my life in like constant fear of fish now. Plort, plort, plort. Smiley face. Frick! Just go on, do the map without me. Need more chickens. I hear they nerfed the chicken apocalypse. I'm trying to do the berry. Ah, berry. As I understand it, they nerfed the chicken apocalypse within Slime Rancher. Oh, this feels good. Oh, this feels... Never mind. So after like this first part... Oh, Glob's back. Good. After like this first part here, I think you actually let go of grab. Yeah, so you don't need to grab after that part. In fact, probably beneficial not to grab. Yeah, it's definitely beneficial not to grab after that part. Can you slip through some of those? I think you can. Why do I feel like this map was like originally intended to be like a beginner level map, and then the mapper was just like too sadistic with it? After the first part, don't grab into the very last wall? Really? Why? Like, could you imagine this like originally beginner map? And they got to the first room and they're like, oh shit. I've done it again. Say first wall or last wall? Last wall. Almost. A little bit too high on that jump there. I feel confident. I feel like we can beat the pufferfish. Literally, like, could you imagine at like the end of like the Grandmaster hard side, right? You get to the very end of the Grandmaster. It just occurred to me I have to do this room in a GMHS. Sorry. He gets like the end of the Grandmaster hard side. You're about to collect the final heart of like the entire collab, right? And it pufferfishes you. It just pufferfishes you all the way back to the first flag. It's so funny that your concern in Grandmaster Heartside is lava layer. Yeah. Surely that'll be the hardest one. That's definitely my concern right now. I mean, you have to understand, I've only done this in Grandmaster. I think it's a valid concern given my current experience. Like, my next concern will be the next level I do, when we get there one day. What happens if you get to the last room and then you wake up? Holy shit, it's the end of Farewell again. You just wake up. God, could you imagine? Hold on, sorry, I have like... Too early, because I wanted to make sure I got there in time. Could you imagine you do the Grandmaster hard side, and like as you're speeding up to the heart, Madeline starts to slow down, and then it just like blacks out to a cutscene, and she wakes up and you don't get the heart. Could you imagine? Earlier, HB put you back to the campfire at the end of 1A. She's just like talking to Theo. Like, this is what I imagine the mountain would be like. And Theo's like, Madeline, you need help. Feel slow. Yeah. No, what if you woke up? I've not been streaming the entire time. It's just like 2019 again. COVID hasn't started. I'm gonna be so honest. If I'm like dreaming about streaming, and it's just like constantly struggling with maps, I'm seeking psychological help when I wake up. And that's what it comes down to. Have you ever dreamed about streaming? No, but I've had so many dreams about work. Streaming is too relaxing for me to like stress stream about it. Like I don't make it it's not my career, so I have nothing to be stressed about. Have you ever streamed about dreaming? I played Superliminal once. That's pretty close. That's actually exactly, hold on. The answer is yes. Like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, the answer is actually yes. Bugsnax was basically like a fever dream. If you really think about it. There it is. You need to be faster. Was Bugsnax good? I didn't even get through the intro. I got through like the very beginning of the game and I was like, this is too freaking weird. How long did you play it? I played it for like an hour and a half. And then I was like, this is just too much. I can't. Once like someone turned their leg into a hot dog, I was like, this is too much. I can't with this one. And then I watched a playthrough of it and I was like, never more grateful that I didn't play a game on stream in my actual life. Glob's just chilling. I hate that. Bugsnax is a game that it really is a game. The Abyss sends their regards. I'm in the Abyss. Enjoy the lemonade, you know? Do you think Essen and Boomer are the same person? You played Bugsnax, but one plays zombie. I literally like couldn't even touch Bugsnax if I wanted to again. And it's more just like the fact that like I've touched on this like several times. I wouldn't mind playing games like Halloween and stuff like that. But I definitely learned that the constantly switching games via variety, Firewatch was a whole game. Firewatch is a disappointing game. S and Boomer are both mods. Both Abyss people, both play Celeste, must be the same. The facts check out. Yeah, we split our personalities to take vacations with one another. Oh. After one another. Variety was a lot of fun to play different games, but I had no hope of like ever getting like an established audience with playing Variety constantly. I hate that crystal. I don't know why I can't get that crystal like consistently. Who has the brain cell today? Oh, you can just do that, can you? You have to do that. How much? You have so much time. Okay, so if you do that, you do a nice, like a full jump there into the upright dash. You have a good bit of time before that pufferfish comes out. Does the pufferfish explode while it's moving? Or does it only explode after it's stable? I don't think it... We'll find out. It can explode while moving? You'll love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Who has the brain cell today? So gets me. Just don't die, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Ah. There's nothing more triggering than a death where it's just like I walked into the spikes just a bit too early. I don't know why that's so triggering to me. Probably because like that's probably one of the stupidest ways I could die in this entire level. I keep looking at the lava in the background and just thinking it's like orange Fanta. Hey, did you know that there's other colors of cauliflower? Sorry, like, I know that's like a really random comment. I was watching a stream yesterday where like the streamer pulls out like, hey, I bought this cauliflower, not because I even like cauliflower. I really don't even like cauliflower, but it's purple. I'm like, what? And they bring this cauliflower on stream. I thought you were gonna say other colors of Fanta. Isn't there other colors of Fanta too? There's like green Fanta or something, right? Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, okay, cool. Happy to have this information, honestly. But I figure it's just common knowledge. Surprise you're bringing it up. I don't drink a lot of soda. Dude, it's gonna be 101 here tomorrow, which is just like... We don't do 101? We cap at like 88 most days. So I'm kind of afraid to see what the air is gonna look like. Granted, people don't go outside on Sundays here either, so it will just be as desolate as ever. Just, I need to wait a quick second. Because if I wait while it's still going down, I'm gonna get like this weird anti-boost thing. Try my hardest not to be like the annoying text person, like, that's not even that hot. Well, no, like, that's the thing, is like, where I used to live in California, it would straight up hit 120 degrees. There were days where we flat out hit 120. I just haven't hit that temperature in a good few years. Hey, wait not to be that Texas person, we're proud of you. You can't do an itty bitty little hop there. You gotta press down. I just don't want to press down because the momentum's weird, but you have to press down. I like hot weather. Oh, I can't stand it, dude. It's like one place you and I differ for sure. Is if you give me like -40, I'm fine with it. We've had -40 here before, and I was entirely cool with it. What did I just do there? Wait a second. No, you can't. Like, there's literally a 140-degree difference from our hot to our cold here, and it's kind of insane. Went to Las Vegas last year. Congrats. Well, I headed to the Grand Canyon and got up to 113. I've watched like some YouTubers like visit America, and they're like, yeah, while I was in America, I decided to visit Death Valley. I don't think I would have made that anyways because of the timing. And like, there's people like straight up like, do you have food? Do you have water? Like, it was terrifying. And then my car died in Death Valley. I was like, Jesus. They were serious when they called it Death Valley. Be careful. Oh, no. Are there any like countries in Europe where it gets normally that hot and they don't have AC? Because I know they don't really do AC in like the UK all that often because it just doesn't get that hot. But then they had like that one heat wave like a few years back where it was actually hitting like 100 degrees Fahrenheit and everyone was just dying. I hate the fish so much. New. Oh. Surely he wouldn't die to the fish a fourth time. Fuck you, fish. Sorry, that was a little aggressive. Oh, I've never have such like resentment for a fish in my life. You gamered. Why does this look like the final room? It's not. Video games. I don't think I won it. Didn't go to the lower platform though. No one informed me it was there. Boom, boom, boom. I assume it's like that. Where you go. You go boom, boom, and then over to the left, then you get this wall. Do I want this berry? How hard is this berry? Like, Goose has been here for a while, which scares me. Pretty easy. Is it easier than the last room? Because again, like, I know we're on Grandmaster. I get that. And I know quote-unquote lava layer is pretty easy compared to a lot of like what Grandmaster offers. I just died the first two jumps 20 times. Bunny berry though. Then gotta first try past that. Interesting. It's very short. You mean very short. Hey, how do you ban the streamer? The copy pasta berry. I think you mean capybara. They jokes are terrible. What? The capybara? Capybara. Bearable. Oh, I like how like the quality of joke just went downhill massively after that room. I need to get the GIF on that flying berry and like make that into an emote or like a notification sort of thing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's super easy, dude. That's actually like incredibly easy after that. And then you just drop down after that. Okay. Wait for the copy pasta. Capybara. He doesn't know. Is it literally just like, there's a room after this. It's just this room, except there's no berry in it. Could you imagine? That'd be great. I'm gonna make a map like that, right? Where like you have the berry room, and it's really, really hard. And then you get through like the next actual room, and it's just the berry room again, but there's no berry. It's actually just the way to go. That's honestly amazing. I guess you like, for that you kind of like tuck through the spikes, because you can go through the spikes as long as you don't back into them. Hey, who said this is easy, by the way? All my mods are literally on vacation. One of my mods is day drinking. The first two jumps suck, they do. Like, one of my mods is literally day drinking right now. Two of my mods are on vacation. I don't know where my other mod is. I think Julia's here. We have too many mods for a stream this size, I've decided that. Make me a mod, I think, maybe. Ooh, unfortunately, you've not been voted in by the modocracy. You're gonna need the modocracy vote on that one. Hey, Essen, can I be mod? I got voted in twice. I don't think Essen's here. I think Essen's straight up like on a cruise or something. How do I fail that jump? I should get mod. Yo, Essen isn't here. You gotta ask Julia. I think Julia might be the mod of your choice. Yeah, Essen's on vacation? Yeah. Then we'll have Boomer back, probably Tuesday though, so. I'll earn my mod, Julia, can I be mod? Why is that jump hard? Also, where's Glob? He's just gone. Like, I wasn't paying attention, and then suddenly Glob is just like not. There he is. He's onto like the second berry room. You have to hold A so hard there. And that's honestly way more than you can expect of me. Labebe? Labibi? How do you pronounce that? You know what's funny about that code I use for like auto thanks people for follows and stuff like that now? This is late. Yeah. I actually had to use like an entirely different set of pseudocode for raids because like I wanted to like it to thank people for like even one person raids, right? But because my stream element settings don't show one person raids, it wouldn't thank them. So I had to like directly integrate it into Twitch to detect when raids come through. It was way too much for such a little thing, but I like it. I hate that second jump. The first one's so simple. The second one is where it's at, because like you get this weird reverse momentum. Please hold. Much better. Why are there 5 people in Strawberry Orchard? What? Are there really? Is like Strawberry Orchard just like where... What? Oh, I love that so much, dude. It is a good map. That's like the beginner map, right? Where you carry the jar? Is that right? If so, that's a banger map. Is it? Beginner? Yeah. Yeah, beginner Parlaris. I think you've just like... Club. You've given Goose like instant flashbacks. You want to see where I went before? Go ahead. Genuinely curious. Okay, bye, Glob. But that's a solid wall. You're lying. I hate this. I truly hated that. More evidence for the Glob invincibility theory. That's not even like invincibility. That's just straight up like he's going through walls. People riot. Why are we people rioting? Please explain. Instead, consider good happy, you know? I'm in your walls. Consider happy. Consider happy, you know? Okay, so too early. Oh, I see. So it's right there. You just... Does the berry line up to where you dash up? Or do I have to like dash beforehand? It lines up, doesn't it? Okay. You can dash up. Perfect. There's the happies. In fact, you know what? Kindly show me all of your happies. Happy moment. Happy moment. Happy. Not seeing enough happies. Where are the happies? I'm getting this berry. I've just decided I'm getting this berry now. Is that really loud? Yeah, it's a little bit louder than normal. Please hold. Better. Sorry, I'm a dance frog only elitist. What I should do... I should have like... Oh, hold on. Frick. I should have like a set of commands, right? And like one is just happy. If you turn happy on, it turns dance frog off. But like if you turn dance frog on, it turns happy off. I think I can actually do that too. Like I'm 90% sure I can do that. me test it after the stream. The Dance Frog and Happy can surely live together in peace, not in this economy. Turn on Green Star Lake now. No. Oh, silence. I have to live with our thoughts for a second, please hold. What I will do for you though is turn on Screen Shake. Who plays with Screen Shake on? I have questions for you. Oh, excuse me. COVID. Nobody. I'm pretty sure I did the first lobby with Screen Shake until someone finally came in and was like, why are you using Screen Shake? It doesn't matter for a near dashless room. Doesn't it shake the screen every time you die though? I'm pretty sure we'll find out. 100%. It sure does! Ah, indeed. My eyes. What a terrible day to have eyes. I hate this berry. It's not that bad of a berry. I've almost gotten it once. I feel like this berry will overall take less time than the previous room. That's one thing I do want to do. I feel like it would just be fun and a good way to like de-stress from Grandmaster. De-stress? Is actually go over some of the berries in previous lobbies. Like in between some of the tougher Grandmaster levels. Maybe we'll even get the silver here and there. Hey, berry haver. Berry wheel. It's not a silver wheel, but it might be a berry wheel. Oh, finally. Congrats. This took like 50 minutes. I did a berry wheel to get 100%. I remember doing the berry wheel, that's right. Shout out to Bee Berserk. I can't believe Bee Berserk's your last map. I remember you commenting about that too. You're like, I feel like Bee Berserk shouldn't be because of like how anticlimactic it is. We're moving on. I want to finish this next screen. We'll come back for the berry. It's a very good berry, but I'm moving on with my life. Go to the secret room on the left though. I'm using save states to get there. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. This room loads so quick. It is like 6 pixels big, but I see it. Right there. No, so you can't just dash off that. Okay. Fall while holding jump to slow fall and get the pixel. Wrong gap. Is it down? Lower gap. Oh, okay, okay. Love it. There we go. What is this? It's a secondary room! it! What even is this? And how are you doing that? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's like boom, boom, boom. That's actually so cool. No! Flopped all over myself. Hey, where does this take you, by the way? GG save state. That's so cool, dude. I don't know how much left of this map, but I want to try to clear this map today. I don't know if it's possible, but I want to try. So we're gonna go up. This is Phil. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It is possible. Everyone hates Phil. I will not spoil. But doable. I'm not doing a super long stream today, just because wristies. I would love to, but I want to make sure my wrists are okay to like accurately to continue streaming on a normal schedule. Which sucks, cause like normally like Saturday's my my long stream, 6-7 hour stream sort of thing, but it is what it is. It is what it is. After we beat this map, get that berry. I'm gonna say it, I'm kind of a berry hater. Kind of a berry hater. Oh, do we go around there? You can jump up. That's what I thought. Okay, I was doing it wrong. But only this berry because it's worth it. L'Oreal. Boom, boom, boom. I see. Boom, boom. Over to that. You're gonna drop down. Ah, you're gonna drop down. That's gonna be there. So then after you drop down, save state. So then you can drop down. You're gonna hit that. You're gonna jump over through that gap, bounce over. That's a really mean switch, by the way. Oh, really now? Okay, so this room you can actually delay slightly in like the weirdest way. Go over like that. You need to hit that eventually. Jump up, come around, jump up, and then eventually you need to get over to a point where you get over. That's gonna. What? Oh, I guess you hit the spring. Spring's gonna sprung ya. You want the spring to sprung ya. I just forgot how to do the room. I don't know if you can actually delay it and beat it. Eventually you'd get back on cycle, surely. Surely. I already hate Phil. Dude, Phil's a good fella. Leave Phil alone. Handsome fella, really. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Oh. Huh. The issues in the cycle, it's the double dash crystal. How did I die, by the way? Weird. I hope there's a pufferfish at the end. Could you imagine just like at the end of every single room there's a pufferfish? It's just like, nah, you've been denied for today. That's really kind of rude. I don't understand. I mean, I guess your double dash is actually used to get over that. Boom, boom, into that. I want to say this room's pretty rough. I'm gonna say it. Thanks. Okay, this room is more... I think it's more precise than the last one, personally. Last room gave you a little bit of like wiggle room. This one's super precise, but I don't think it trolls you at the end. I'm just gonna say I don't think it trolls you. Could be wrong. What about a map is... What about this map has given you this trust? It just looks like... It feels, you know... Like, what was it? Kathy? Can't trust a Kathy. But a Phil... You're good. Phil's a good fella. You can trust a Phil. A philanthropist. The frick is that word? Philanthropist. Thank you. My, when I made a character for D&D, he was a elf that was actually a philanthropist, but only because he came from royalty and was disowned, so he had to take to the streets. It was actually a really fun character. I think I've mentioned this, but like, I made him in a way to where like he had a really strong suit, but also like a huge weakness. So whenever he had the opportunity to scam someone, he did. And it was pretty fantastic. Or like he would try, not even like he did, he would try at least. Stop jumping! I highly recommend playing D&D if you've never tried, honestly. Dude, I don't know what it was about this last week, but I feel like everyone took time off streaming. Like, I felt bad for taking a day off, right? And then I look over and I'm like, oh, Irsu hasn't streamed in like 3 days. And then I look over like another friend, like, oh, they're gone today too. Like, what's happening? Why is everyone just like gone? I've been so tired. That's so valid. Like, genuinely, that's so valid. The Abyss. Everyone's just off to the Abyss. Like, it's that post 4th of July Abyss, you know? Although probably a short one because tired. Like, genuinely, you're not doing it for like a living. Take the time off if you need to. Like, I understand the desire to like grow a stream, but at the same time, if you're sleepy, take time off. I'm not tired of streaming, I'm just tired of being awake. I understand what you said, but that is a highly concerning statement. Like, that is a very concerning statement. That's such a mood. Hey, welcome back, Essen. Essen, we have about 3 people requesting to be mods under you. There's one. Which ones? I believe it is Irisu, Goose, and Pulse. So it's not that, is it? Unless, do you have to slip in? Okay, spin a wheel between Goose and Eric. Oh, the shafting. I love it, man. Like, heavily shafted. Alright, let's pull out the wheel. Pull the wheel. Gamba? Is that marbles? That was marbles, wasn't it? Woo. Inherit from... What is the wheel inheriting? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, sure, we'll keep that. Add! Oh. I see what I've done wrong. I see what I've done wrong. Listen, wheels are really hard, okay? Ukraine! So true. Why can't I be on the wheel? Okay. Essen, we spun the wheel. What's next? True Pumber. True Pumber, honestly. Hello, my name is Goose. Okay, mod Goose. There you go. Get mod for the day, Goose. Congrats. Or I guess until someone unmods you. That's how it works in the stream. I'll be honest, I was so not ready for it to land on Ukraine. Like, if it did, I had nothing coming. Also, Phil is still bad. Goose, can Glob have mod? Like, you have this ability as part of the mod pyramid team. Glob can have mod. Perfect, we have another mod. Congrats. Hey Johnny, how you doing, man? I can't wait till like someone comes to the stream. It's just every single person is a mod. Mod chat, let's go. Like, it's gonna be like an elusive status not to have mod. It's gonna be so good. Is there a mod limit? No, that's the best part. There's a VIP limit for some reason, but not a mod limit. What is actually happening after that point? Give me mod. You do have to get mod from someone else. Forever? It doesn't work like that. You're part of the pyramid team. Oh, you could slip under there. What's the point of VIP limit but not mod? I have no clue. Spin a wheel of all the mods to unmod someone. That's just crazy enough to work. That is actually just crazy enough to work. So I need to keep the actual mods. So that's actually Allers, Boomer, Julia, Mrs. Birdie, Nikki Noodle. Doesn't have mod yet. You can't decide that, but it's a banger idea. And you can't deny a banger idea. So we got Cat Goose. Perfect. Just freaking speech recognition. Glob. Essen. Is that all? We'll throw Nightbot in there too. We'll throw Nightbot in there, why not? No! Don't worry about this, this doesn't count. It doesn't count. Could you imagine? Goose lives another day. I think that's it, right? Allers, Boomer, Cat Goose, Essen, Glob, Julia. Yeah, no, so we'll throw Nightbot in there too. Hide. No, bring him back! What if I make a challenge point reward to spin the wheel to remove a mod? I think I'm gonna do that. That's a bad idea. I'm so sorry. 5th time's the charm. I'm so sorry. I'm doing that. I'm gonna... Hey, can I have mod? You're literally a mod! I'm actually gonna do that. Like after the stream, I'll make a channel reward for like, I don't know, 2.5k. We'll spin a wheel and remove one of the mods. Oh god, only 2.5k. The mods pop up so quickly. Oh, all the mods are gone next stream. Fine, we'll make it 5k. We'll make it 5k. $10k is a hefty price. 10k. 7.5. Final answer. Is like 2 streams? Do you really get 10k in 2 streams? Alright, don't quick save. Delete that. Matt, you need to realize how many people or points people have. I could wipe out all the mods right now, even if it's 10k. So it's 7.5k on a limit per person, per stream, is what we'll do. I haven't spent so many points on marbles. So I think you actually go down there and hit that. Go down there, boom, boom. Oh, then you could actually dash through there. Okay, I see how this room's done. I think. Maybe not. I think I'm like highly underestimating it. Or what we could do, we could also do like this where we like... We could also have like an anti thing where I have a wheel of all the mods, right? And someone could spin to put their name on that wheel, right? It's like, we'll put them on that wheel. This is the hardest room for me. Gotcha. We'll put their name on that wheel, right? And if it lands on them, they get mod. They're part of the mod, like the mod pyramid team without permission from one of the other mods. But the thing is, the more mods there are, the harder it's gonna be to actually land on you. I think we do that. I love that idea. That could work. We still have the mod pyramid team. Hydration, thank you. We still have the mod pyramid team scheme. I know how to water, I promise. Boom, boom. Oh, stretch these two. Water boost IRL. I don't think that block falls, does it? Does it? I'm gonna find out, but I don't think it does. Or do we... So we have 2 options. Because I don't think we can do... We could do the mod pyramid scheme team, where like mods can bring on other mods. Or we could do the mod wheel, which gets progressively more difficult to get onto the wheel. Egg. I'm sitting here thinking about it, and the more I think about it, the more I think it's a dangerous thing to have like random people we don't know be able to spin a wheel to get mod. I unironically think the mod pyramid scheme team has worked really well so far, because like the only people who have been like given mod, wait, I need to try something. The only people who have been like given mod and had it revoked are basically people who aren't gonna wreck the stream when it's offline. What? You can do that? You can make Nightbot play? I would have destroyed the stream in seconds. Surely. It's mod spam in the chat. That's actually hilarious. That's so good. Okay, I'm done. Oh, you're fine. I'm totally joking. Also make a command for Nightbot to buy Pokeballs. Like, I wonder what Nightbot has. In case it has none. Make a command for Nightbot play. We can get Nightbot to play marbles. Or, yeah, we can totally get Nightbot in on the marbles. We can do that. Oh, shoot. I wonder if it'll let it. Like, I wonder if marbles will recognize that Nightbot is a bot and it won't put it in the game. We're gonna have to test this. Like, when we play marbles next, we'll have to test this. Test it. Let's do a marbles right now. But I'm on my groove. See? You see my groove? Oh. I mean, if you insist, I guess. Like, we can play it. It's fine. Like, a quick marble. Give me a good one. Oh, if you're feeling it, no, you're good. Don't worry. Revoke it. You're totally fine. Don't you worry. I just want to see. Oh, it detects that it's a bot. Wait, what did that say? Do it again. Nightbot is currently banned. Can I unban it? Why is Nightbot banned from marbles? Unban it. It wasn't on my end. Ask me for a play good in the game. This is so sad. But can we get Buttspot to play? Surely Buttspot could play. How do you get banned from marbles? Like... So sad. Wait, do that if you can. I have no control over Buttspot, unfortunately. Good luck. Your play permissions are being revoked, Nightbots. Gun. Will gain control, in my opinion. I don't even know what song this is, but it's a banger. I'm just saying. It's not looking impossible for the believers. In fact, it's looking rather possible even. I won't say I'm in first. Was that the sun from Teletubbies? What? Can't you customize butt spot for every message and it'll change a plain message? You can technically, yeah. But the problem is if it says exclamation mark butt, then it's not in the game. It's the sun from Teletubbies with my cat's face photoshopped onto it. Oh, from Julia! I did. But how? How did you even do that? Guys, there's no way. There's no way. No! I shoved him out of the way. I shoved him out of the way. It was finally rigged. It was finally rigged. Oh, it's such a good day. This is what I've been waiting for my whole life. I died for this. It was finally rigged. I've been trying to lose my points forever. Finally, like it was so close to less like 1 second. More than second? Less than second technically. Damn. Myself, Glob, Open, Avaru, SN, JW, Johnny, Insra. Yeah, Cat, Goose, Julia, and then Irisu. Last place for me. How do you manage this so incredibly often? I'm convinced like Julia has like rigged this somehow to where she just constantly gets last place. It's very impressive. Like I can't even be upset about it. It's just incredibly impressive. Julia always gets last and I always die. Like there's something rigged about marbles and you can't convince me otherwise. I see. Birdie always dies if he plays. He either dies or he gets first place, and it's kind of like no in between. Is it that? Boom, boom, boom. This doesn't look too bad if that's the gist of it. So we'll do that. Well, I think that's one way we can keep like the mod pyramid scheme intact, is by removing them via commands like that, or like by a wheel. But we have to have a limit, because like otherwise, how are we gonna do it so like they don't just bring back the person immediately? Like we can change it so like if they're removed from the wheel, they can't come back for like I don't know, like a week or something. No, not a week, because then like we wouldn't have mods then. A day? 3 days? Like 2 streams? We can say, I'm thinking 2 streams. I mean, it's not when I say they can't come back. They can't come back to mod. This room is a lot of wiggling. I'm just saying. It's so much wiggling. Do I need my double dash to the end? I think I do, huh? Do I need my double dash for the end? Uh-oh. That makes slightly complicated things if so. You need the double dash at the end. I thought so. Okay, that definitely slightly complicates things. Balls. So, okay, you need to pull that over. Boom, boom. Okay, it's not too bad. Hold on. Nope. Boom, boom, boom. You need to hit that in a way where you can get over. So like, you have to hit the spring further to the right so you can get through that gap. Hit that at a really precise second. Like, that's a really precise hit. Holy. Bounce off that. You're gonna grab the side of that, drop off, hit that. It's gonna spring you sprung over, and then you dash up twice. Cool. This room's actually kind of hard. I'm gonna say it. Phil's kind of a bit of a dick. I think you just hold right there. Maybe not. Maybe holding right actually launched you straight into the spikes. God, I wish I had save states right now. The temptation I had today not to make my stream title not addressing the drama, after seeing someone else do it recently, was way too high. I just wanted to see what would happen, frankly. I forget who said that, but it's such a good idea. It was a really big streamer. He had like 7,500 viewers. False. False. I think I'm doing this room correctly, though. Yeah, you hit that, you hit that, you hit that. And you go boom. Oh, what is that jump? Is that really as impossible as it looks? Someone in Celeste made that joke a couple days ago, though. Really? That's actually so good. I love that that's just going around. It's like, not addressing the drama. What drama? There is none, but I'm not addressing it. Just realized the stream has been loading this whole time. Sorry, what? I was tabbed out. That gives me such an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. There we go. Oh, awesome. It's the stream quality you've been looking for. Turn that off. It's bothering me. Let me set my stream to 160p real quick. See what the goal is. You just like get people to reload the stream, and then they watch the ads you've been wanting them to watch the entire time. Like, I don't run ads because I just make people watch them whether they want to or not, by reloading the stream even though the stream's working just fine. Just force people to watch the pre-rolls 5 times. Better idea. Much better. All right, I'm gonna go watch an ad, be right back. Ad revenue's floating in. It's good stuff. Twitch messaged me yesterday. It's like, oh, your payout's here. I'm like, what payout? Like every few months, Twitch is like, ah, here's your payout. I'm like, thanks. Do you bounce there? Like, I can't imagine you bounce there. Boom, boom. Maybe you do. Maybe you bounce there to the left a couple times. And then you shoot through. Okay, I'm back. And it did not give me an ad. I'm sad. It shouldn't, ideally. Like, with the... How did I hit that? With the way I have settings, there should literally be, like, minimal ads. Yeah, no, so you definitely don't want to do that. You definitely just want to go straight through it, I think. Is that correct? Like, do you just want to go straight through? Lava Layer really isn't in the spirit of like, hey, hang out in this spring real quick. Mind if I send a link? May I ask what the link is? I swear to God, if it's just like Link from Zelda. Hey, let me send this quick IP grabber real quick. IP grabbers are weird. I played with one once, not on stream. I played with one once, and it's just kind of scary how much information they get right off the bat. I already know where you live. I don't need an IP grabber. Ah, what a comforting feeling, you know? All my friends on stream knowing where I live. It's just a YouTube link. Go for it. Like, I was watching a YouTube video recently, and she's like, yeah, it was Ludwig's girlfriend. That's what it was. Ludwig's girlfriend was just like, I straight up have PTSD from all the times that we've been swatted. I'm like, that is the most terrifying thing to even think about. Like in Idaho, they're just like liable to shoot ya. It's just over for you. My name is Phil. Why are you playing me? That's kind of sus. Don't play your friends, you know? I'm getting worse this level. I'm actually getting worse. Idaho is such a good state. Idaho really is a state. Like, out of all the 50 states, Idaho really is one of them. I had a conversation with my friend earlier today. Probably like the top 45 state. You're really ranking it highly, aren't you? When everyone in chat knows where you live, but they're all friendly about it. Spin the bread wheel. What is the bread wheel, man? What's he gonna say? Oh, I remember what he was gonna say. Spin it. Please hold. Let me see what this bread wheel is. Is it gonna grab my IP? I don't think it is. Hey man, what is this? I got no bread. Sad. Dang it. Spin the wheel. Do it. Joking, I'm gluten-free. I'm not. There's a 1.5 chance to not get no bread, since within that 1.5 chance, there's a 5 in 150% chance that you will get bread with, well, okay, it's a lot of bread. My poor coworker is like gluten and like dairy free. I'm just like, you just can't have real food. I feel so bad for you. Not to say that like gluten-free and like dairy-free food isn't real, but it's extremely hard to shop with all those restrictions. Sorry. Question. Regarding this sprong right there. Is it literally sprung into it and then get over there? I had a doctor tell me I should try not to eat gluten for 1 week to see what would help me, and it was impossible. No, it straight up is. Like, at one point, I was having really nasty allergies that pretty much, this thing sounds so weird, that pretty much like kept me from living life because I had like daily migraines because of them. Oh, it's literally just that, is it? Okay. Thankfully, it had no meaningful effect. Bless. And at one point, like, I tried going gluten-free for like a week, and it did nothing for me, other than make me sad. It's like the time I tried to go like dairy-free for a week. I know I missed the key, I'm just practicing. I tried to go dairy-free for a week, and it was just so bad. Like, honestly, respect people who like live life without gluten. There's so many people without gluten or dairy. It's a hard life. It's a really hard life to live. Then again, I do have a family member who, unfortunately, actually quite a few family members, they're all gluten intolerant to like an exceptionally high level. Bastard. My younger bros also can't have gluten or dairy. I'm so sorry. Like, that's genuinely just a difficult diet to work with. Poor dude. It's thankfully gotten cheaper though. Like, it used to be really, really expensive to get alternative foods. It's gotten a whole lot cheaper, but it's still really, really hard to shop for. Frick. As long as you're not like shopping at Whole Foods or something. Do they have Whole Foods like anywhere except the West Coast? I don't actually know. I feel like I was a cycle ahead there for some reason. There's a Whole Foods in Texas? Huh. They're really expensive, in my opinion. Not always worth. Yeah, no, okay, so you have to hit that like just the right angle even. Like, there's some stuff there that's like super worth, but their prices are just ludicrous. Like, actually astronomical prices. Balls. Now, Trader Joe's is where it's at. Not that they're the same at all, but Trader Joe's is just good. Frick! We all said Trader Joe's. I'm sorry, did you say Trader Joe's? I'm sorry, what? What do you got against Joe? Jesus. Joe's the season. Joe is a traitor. Dude, like the Panda Puffs, whatever they used to like sell when I was a kid. Trader Joe's. He knows what he did. Joe would become that famous by ethical means now. That little woo you have to do right there. You know exactly what I'm talking about too when I say like woo. The little woo right there is just unnecessary difficult. Okay, so this room's actually kind of hard. Nightbot, did you ask to post that link? Gonna have to ban Nightbot. Mods, ban the bot. I feel so bad for Goose. Every time he gets mod, something happens like immediately and he loses it. Oh. Goose doesn't deserve this. Why did I think I could wall jump there?
Oh, follow.
Oh, my thing not work.
Why should I follow you?
Vera Lane, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Much appreciated. Why did my thing work? What? I got scammed out of that one. I'm sorry. Oh, you scammed Goose. You really did. Thank you for the follow, friend. I was supposed to have a thing in chat that automatically thanked you, and it didn't work for some reason. At least I'm not Pulse in the corner. Oh, it's just like viewer on viewer bullying right now. Can't even ban Nightbot. It's Jover, man. It's entirely Jover. I hate it here. Nightbot. No, that's not at all what Nightbot's supposed to say. It was actually supposed to come from me, like, so you know when I refresh the thing, it says cruise control online. It's supposed to actually like thank people personally and at them from my screen name. And it was working in testing, so I don't know why it's not working now. What if it did though? I don't like this topic. I don't like this topic. I'm actually really curious why that didn't work. Please hold. I want to check that real quick. Hold on. This is a refresh. We're online. Hold on. Now the alerts won't play. Starting soon. I'm aware we're starting soon. Hold on. Hold. Yeah, no, it's straight up broken. Okay, I see. That's fine. I need to move that source so people always like aren't always like, oh, starting soon. So clearly he's starting soon. No. I'll do that off stream today. Frick. Someone just fall over. Oh, what is that? You have to hold jump on that spring, don't you? So you don't hold jump on the first spring, but you hold jump on the second spring. which will get you over that. And that spring, you take onto there. You're gonna grab that. You're gonna jump over that. What is that ending, dude? Like, what is actually that ending? I say ending like this is the last room. I have a feeling this is not the last room. Also, for some reason, alerts are broken on my starting screen. Sad face. Are you not having fun, Goose? Are you not having a good time? Balls! I died on last spring twice. I have a feeling it's actually hard at the last spring. Like, I'm looking at it, it looks actually pretty damn hard right after that little section there. Sad face. Press A. Day 2 of waiting for someone to make a mod where Madeline sleeps when idling. Just the Hollow Knight mod, where like she pulls out a little bench out of somewhere, and she just like sits on that. That's practice. You know what I'm realizing? That if you hold down there, I know I missed that, but I just wanted to practice that. Okay. If you hold down there, you actually offset the cycle slightly. Bike jump. Hit it. Does GM have rhythm levels? Does GM have rhythm levels? It has Shong. Yeah, so it has a level called Shatter Song, which is all in, I think the entire thing is, what's it called? It's not unusual time, it's not atypical time. It's, odd time signatures. I feel like there's a certain word for it though. I thought there was at least. Yeah, no, all the time signatures are really weird though. Irregular, thank you. They're all irregular time signatures. It's a really cool level. Shatter Songs, I don't think I've heard anyone like complain about Shatter Song, like as a level. They've just said it's hard, is what it comes down to. I think odd and irregular are both the ways of saying it, but yeah, I believe it. Odd. Because you're like, you were in band, weren't you? I'd absolutely believe it. Yes, you're both in band, that's right. Shong's the best rhythm map ever created. I don't know how like sarcastic you're being, that's the problem. Because I really, really liked the other rhythm maps in the pack. I think we're both in the pit marching band. That's actually so cool. That's so good. We've had a discussion only for the berries. Don't the berries make it like a... like an actual... No, it's not Shong, it's Pumber. Never mind. It's Pumber and Solar. I know I missed it. Where the berries make it actually list. Zero sarcasm. Interesting. I don't really know what to expect for Shong. Because I've seen basically like very small amounts of Shong. from watching Irisu and then the occasional Mr. Hex stream. But I didn't retain any of it. Shong berries don't make it ageless. They can make it cracked though. I want a buffalo wings. They don't have any buffalo sauce, so I go get barbecue. Oh, dude, Chipotle buffalo wings. I could go for some Chipotle buffalo wings, honestly. Berries are cracked. Some people actually did it. Say it would be hissed with FC. I'd believe it. I know the berries are kind of insane. I don't think it's hissed, but the berries are hard. Yeah, I remember seeing. No, I think you're a little behind, Johnny, but bless you. Absolutely bless you, fella. Nothing crazy though, just the higher end of GM. It's kind of funny because like part of me is like, oh, I'm really excited for the higher end of GM. Because it's obviously really freaking hard. And it would be really cool to say like, oh yeah, I did that sort of thing. Final looks so much easier than this. This isn't final, is it? I just beat GM Heartside today. Good luck, Lava Lair. Dude, congratulations. Huge congratulations on beating Grandmaster Heartside. Huge Heartside beater. What you? Was the greatest gaming experience of my life. Really? When you say that, you mean like the ending was good? 62 hours and 38k deaths. Not bad, honestly. More gaming than gaming. Ooh. Tough question. Frick. Little old me would never have thought that was like a thing when I did Farewell. I was like, oh, 1,000 deaths in Farewell, that's so many. And then I'm just like, 1,000 deaths in level, it's not too bad. That's pretty solid, honestly. This level's hard for real. Or this room's hard. This room's pretty tricky. I almost got it once. I may be a masochist for this, but this map is good. I'm enjoying it. I'm not good at this type of gameplay. It's one of the reasons I struggled so hard with Fortress Fall. And actually Narrow Hollow, ironically. What? Lava Layer is really cool. A GM level doesn't even use that much Simeridian tech. It's used any tech at all, right? Like just no tech, period. This uses tech once? What's it use? Have the intended key... The intended key near Hall. No, I don't actually. The intended key. What are you referring to? I missed a message. It was partially because I did it on stream, but clearing the Grandmaster Heartside was like the coolest experience I've ever done in the game. That's actually really cool. At the end, I think there's one neutral jump or something. I don't think it's even required. Oh, that Spectrum stuff. I don't remember. I wish I did, but I simply do not. Frick! This says GM Tech at the end of Final. Really? Balls. Did you get trolled yet? How you guys doing? I don't know why it should be techless. Hydration, you say? Ugh. Bless you for the hydration. And stretches. I mean, honestly, calling the thing at the end of the final tech is like, is it like the same category? I don't know. Why it should be tech full? You know what? You can't argue with that logic. Why should it be tech full? But it has quote unquote GM tech at the end, does it? Frick you! Something on being about that, or like, words are hard. Something about being on that cycle was genuinely painful. It would have been completely techless. Almost the exact same. Interesting. That emote is so cute. I love that. Is this your first GM level? Yeah, this is Joe. Frick. Yeah, this is my first GM. For some reason, we decided not to do Fractured as my first. And I say we, I chose to have a wheel do it. The wheel decided. My first was ultra difficult and then HOTS. LL is also good first GM though. That's what I hear. It sounds silly, but I'm gonna be happy to have the non-tech GM level out of the way because I'm kind of looking forward to doing GM tech. The only thing I'm not really looking forward to are 1, back boosts, and 2, super waves. I think Kevin Tech Spam was my first. That's a brutal level to start with. I'm on a weird cycle. Yep. Back boost, yeah, no. I'm actually kind of like... A single back boost is not that bad for me. A chain back boost is actually one of the worst things I've ever experienced in my life. This is my first from SJ. Back boost. Super waves, not too much issue, probably. So here's my question. I'm fine with back boosts. Like, the concepts themselves are really easy, actually. How often are we doing chain back boost in Grandmaster? Just one map. I bought Pokecatch. But be absolutely consistent with back boost, but the game tries to be generous and delay my throw. That's so nice of it. You know, just giving you a little extra time to think about it. I think I can guess what map. Surprisingly, I don't believe it's Nilumbo. I thought it was Nilumbo, but like, I was watching a friend recently and they're like, no, I can't think of any back boost in this map as they're silvering it. So unless they're trolling me, which is like distinctly possible. It's relatively lenient. Some back boosts require some very optimized back boost ultras, which are very hard. There's 0 back boost in Nilumbo. I feel like Nilumbo would have been the perfect map for back boost too. Like actually the perfect map, which is wild to me. Dang it. Optional back boost? Is like a safety strat or something? Too early. Too early. Any map with a throwable has an optional back boost. Listen, buddy. Just for some spare speed. Gotcha. That ending actually is not as bad as I thought it was. Balls. Yeah, that's super easy. I would have totally done that. Okay, hold on. We actually have this now. Real gamers do the optional back boost in Strawberry Orchard. In Limbo, you don't have to want any old speed. You need exactly the right speed, which the math sets you up for. Oh, so like back boost can actually like screw you over. Yeah, Nilumbo is like one of those weird maps where it's tight, but it also like makes you zoom. Strawberry Orchard is actually really fun to mess around in. Can skip throwing into the jam to a bunch of pipes. Yeah, Strawberry Orchard's like super lenient. I mean, it's a beginner, but... Doesn't it actually have like GM tech at the very beginning though, for a certain little spot? Like straight up GM tech? False. If it has cool speed strats. I would love to see some of the speeds of the beginner stuff. Gotta be good. I was so slow there for some reason. Woo! Help. Come back here. I don't think it's GM tech, but maybe advanced, or definitely advanced, maybe expert. Okay. There's a speedrun leaderboard in Strawberry Jam. I don't know how maps are... I should probably stop and read the message fully. How many maps are actually fun to run though? There's beginner, intermediate tasks during the fan game marathon. That's actually so cool. Like, you know your content's good when people are like fully tasking it out. Or it's just way too hard. It's one of the two. And I have a feeling that beginner Strawberry Jam does not fall in the second category. What the? Oh, shoot. Oh, welcome everyone. Parrot, thank you so much for the raid, friend. How are you doing? Look at all the parrots. Look at him go. How was your stream?
Follow.
No. Why should I follow you?
Doing well. Glad to hear. I saw you were taking a break from 90 golden. Oh, thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Stream is good. Hope your stream's going well. It is. Thank you so much. We're doing a bit of lava layer. It's my first Grandmaster map. How you doing, Rick?
Oh.
Follow.
It is my first Grandmaster. Not now! Oh, nice. We did it. I love the title of your stream. Thank you. This is the only Strawberry Jam G map that I've beaten any of. Frick. Nice. Marbles! Alright, so we're playing some marbles really quick. A raid buff. Normally it works the other way around. What is that block? Hey, we're gonna play a quick game of marbles apparently. It has been redeemed. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Marbles is frozen. Very much appreciated. OMG high white blade. Prairie buff. Hope you have fun with the lava layer. It's a very banger map. I've enjoyed it. If you like to play marbles, I can play into the game. I'll give you a solid 55 seconds. I'm also starting prediction on whether it's rigged or rogged. Rigged typically means that I win, rogged is anyone else wins. It looks to me a lot of people, so I assume it might be better to vote rogged, but you never know. Whiteblade followed your channel. Whiteblade? Weren't you already followed? Thank you for the follow. Very, very kind of you. Oh!
Follow.
Oh, that fish all. Thank you for the follow. The Rocks, BG Dinosaur, thank you also very much. I love this song. Average stream user, thank you very much. Rogged. It's a good song. It's a very good song. All these follows, we can hit the goal of 250 followers soon. So true. Good luck. 3 Houses OST goes so hard. Both 3 Houses and 3 Hopes. Both are absolutely incredible. Dude. He's flying. He's been stopped. Avery's off the map. I have really bad news for the believers. I have really bad news. Blob is off. Everyone's just dead. Everyone's dead. Oh, it's a tragedy. Modern day Shakespeare even. I died, I think. I'm still alive. It's a miracle. I don't know how. Parrot's off. Irsu, where are you? There you are. Where did my ball even disappear? What the? Oh, I don't know. I would love to tell ya. Does make it through. How am I still alive? It's stuck. Parrot, what was that map you were playing? I stopped by not too long for my own stream, and it looked really interesting. It had that grayscale look to it. It's stuck. Are you really stuck? No, you're good. Ooh, it looked really interesting. It looked hard though. Oh, part of Secret Santa. Nice. Where I belong. Really good collab in general. Yeah, I've heard incredible things about it. I watched Irisu actually do rapid fire in a couple maps. Rapid fire, just watching that gave me tendinitis. Just straight up watching it gave me tendinitis. Trying for last here. I got bad news, man. Ram Eater. Yeah, and isn't like Celeste limited to like 2 gigabytes of RAM or something? It's something really, really small. I got bullied by the spinning thing. Four gigabytes, that's not very much. Like, Celeste isn't a huge game, but some of the packs really push it. Average Steam user, followed by Cat Goose. The Rocks, the Rocks, yep. Hi, Birdie. Oh, Yellow Link, thank you so much, friend. Taylor, Irsu, Yellow Link, Julia, and EvoCap. The rest did not finish. A good run, realistically. Also, I have 4 gigabyte patch, so I don't know if it's 2, but I have 4 now. Be good to have, honestly. Thank you for marbling. 3-way. What is this? So you're gonna go over there, you're gonna hit the double dash crystal. You're going to drop off Rogged. I didn't even prediction. Thank you for reminding me. Bless you. Lava layer. Woo! So you're gonna hit over that, you're gonna jump over, you're gonna drop down there. You need to hit that switch, you're going over. I assume you wanna grab that and then drop off. But that timing is brutal. That's really rude. Oh, I save stated. Well, Parrot is over. It's time to watch this background, I guess. Oh, Parrot Raid? Yeah, we got the Parrot Raid. I'm gonna have to go to sleep right now, but have fun, Laura. Oh, thank you much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Have a lovely night's sleep. Didn't Parrot just do like a 15-hour marbles? Was that a thing? So you're gonna drop off there. You wanna quickly go over there. That will be gone by then. We got soft locked. How do you get soft locked? Oh no! You got stuck at hour 8. We'll be retrying tomorrow. Good luck. I assume you want to drop onto there and get your dash back. Yeah, and then you're going to drop down. You're going to jump into that crevice, drop down there, hit that. Rude. This is really messed up. This is so messed up. Every lap takes about 30 minutes. That's insane. This looks like the final, though. I'm sorry, what? What is that, by the way? So I think we got stuck around hour 5 or 6. That's so far into the, like, to actually get stuck in. That's so far in to get stuck. Frick. I'm in your walls. I mean, Glob's always in the walls, so. It was very unlucky. I'm still confused how you get soft locked in marbles, though. Being up right there, got it. I'm in your walls. That's so kind of you, thanks. I've always wanted a friend, you know? Oh shoot, it's this! Oh no! Let's do it. Wait, this is a berry? High wall. Gaming room. I didn't find that. Oh, frick! I love this room. I've heard about this room. Oh, frick! Someone get this man a friend in the walls. It's so kind of you. This room is awesome. I've heard this room is incredible, but incredibly difficult? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Wounce? It's definitely a wounce. Ah, that's not good, is it? Uh-oh. That's not good. It's very long. Is this a berry? Goltras. I'm not good at those. Like, we can, but... How tight is this room? Like, extremely, I imagine. It's completely optional. I'm gonna give it a bit of a go. Like, just a little bit. Not very. It's really long, though. Yeah, I think I watched either Irisu or Iridescence. You have a bit of leeway to mess up, but not a ton. Frick. As long as they don't do Kevin's, it'll be fine, surely. Hey, you know that last room? That was a cool room. So that last room's a really cool room, by the way. That spring will give you some nice distance there from the lava, but I have a feeling they give you the spring because they have something coming up. Alright, so we're gonna try this a couple more times. But then actually do the layer of lava. We can see how well the room goes based on your orange, how orange your face is getting. Listen, my monitor is very colorful, okay? It's very colorful. We found it, the lava layer. Glob, did you do it? I'm so upset with you. I'm so upset with you. So we learned that Nightbot can play the Pokemon game. I'm doing the other room. This is lovely, but I don't think I'm the skill level to do this yet. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. All right. Looks like a fun room, though. It actually looks really fun. So you want to drop down there? I think you have to fast fall. Yeah. Or unless, hold on. I just thought of something. No, you definitely need your, no, you don't. Okay, so you have the double dash crystal, which means you're not doing a weird, oh, okay. You do have double dash, which means you're not doing a weird grab and let go right there. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? I think... Oh. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be live too much longer. I told myself I wouldn't do too long of a stream today because of wrists. My job has unfortunately wrecked my wrists, very slightly. Oh, Magneton escaped, gotcha. It's so rigged. Be right back, sounds good. Don't meow. No, stop it. Stop it. Absolutely no meowing. Not a single meow. Stop it. Mods ban them. Where are the mods? How's it going, Lauren? Keyboard players with the right ring finger isn't made of... I see what you're saying. I can't read. I stopped reading at like a 3rd grade level, okay? Don't tell the Celeste community not to meow. I don't know what's going on, but I will meow. Meow. Glob has timed out Cat Goose for 1 second. Perfect. You'll love to see it. I timed out Goose for 1 second. Best I can do. So true. Do I need like a weird block boost there? I think I do, huh? Yes, I probably need like a weird block boost. Glob, I gave you the power to do that. I love how like we have this like anime portrayal that Glob got his VIP from Goose, or mod from Goose. Goose ultimately lost his mod via the wheel. And now Glob is timing out Goose. How are you doing this fine day? I'm panicking. How about you? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Meow. Why'd I dash? I just ate a ton of steak. Congratulations. Hydrate. You can't tell me to hydrate and then say hydrate, you non-cat species. You can't do that. That's unfair. GG steak. Congrats on the steak. Huge steak moment. I hate Phil and Susan. This room. Phil's an okay guy. Susan I might have some problems with. Stop dashing! My brain wants to dash there so badly. Confusion? Anyways, why did I think you were zooming on my mess about Susan? I thought I did something wrong. I don't see why that was a ban statement. It's too late. It's over. Maybe you need your double dash there. No, there's no way you could use it. He's been unbanned, don't worry. Or she, they. Justice for Meow. Hearth Attack Simulator. Be nice to the kitties. Oh. Imagine the riots if we ban the word meow. Mods ban the word meow. Mods. Used ad block term meow. It's back. It didn't go well. Oh. It's so over, man. I have a problem. When you see the streamer, slowly hover over the ban button. I need to see what's actually going on there. Jump on the moving block, not dash. I mean, could you do... Is that a wave dash? This is like a no-tech map though, right? Oh, it's one of those. Okay, I see it. You can get money for the last year and a half. What? You can get money for the last year and a half hour. Not wave dash. This looks tricky. This is Grandmaster. It's a little tricky. It's one of the easiest Grandmasters, mind you, but it is still very tricky. Just jump. Stop it. I'm so glad those are fixed. I would have been ashamed to have those broken today. Frick. Frick. Just beat the map in my opinion. Oh, was that what I'm missing? Thanks! Hey Shimmer, can you remove the hydrate cooldown? I wish to drown you. Nope. Just do better. Smiley face. Stop dashing. Everybody redeem Discord. No. Chat, stop pinging at everyone. Egg. In case you're wondering what that was about, the money thing is when you try to press people right on your prediction text and not paying attention when it comes up after a while. Yeah, I'm really bad at paying out the predictions. I'm really, really bad at paying out the predictions. What I need to do is get Twitch chat to do it for me. Once I figure out how to let like certain individuals within the chat mod other people, I need to figure out how to like let Twitch chat as a whole pay out the predictions. I'm sure it'll go fine. I'll do it. Listen, all you need to, like, if you want mod, all you have to do is ask one of the current mods for mod. It wasn't you predicting thing on my phone. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's tricky. It's so tricky. I deserve mod, surely. We had this discussion, so like, here's the current idea, right? So in this stream even, we have the mod pyramid scheme team, in which the current moderators are able to give moderator to new individuals. However, that does make them their boss, as well as Twitch chat. I think we're gonna add another element to this though, in which there's gonna be a new channel point redemption in which you can spin a wheel and randomly take away one of those mods. I'm thinking either like 7.5k, maybe 10k, and one of those people is just gonna lose moderator status. Mod Yellow Link 10 sounds like a trustworthy fellow, honestly. Sounds like a very trustworthy fella. Mod yelling. For Christmas, give everyone mod. Could you imagine? You wouldn't unmod me. You couldn't. Sweats nervously. You are one like the perma mods. You were voted in by Twitch chat, the Twitch chat democracy. That's so quick. If I'm given mod, I will meow. Is that your campaign? He's done it. He's failed it. Mod them. Give mod to Yellowling 10 or I won't meow. You don't need to sweeten the deal now. Vote for me, please, to fix world hunger in a meow, I guess. He doesn't like meow. Why would you say that? Have you seen our raid message? Give me mod and I'll be a mod. You have a damn good point. Did you do gaming room fast, by the way? No one tell him. Give Yellow 10 mod or I'll meow. Give mod or I'll just watch your stream. You know, you make it difficult not to. My slime. That's the stream. Stream's over. You know, I thought my emotes were cursed, but I'm pretty sure Luke's are even worse. Give me mod, I will not change anything about myself. I can't delay there. Give me mod and I'll not mod at all. Don't tell me you didn't game. So you need to slip through there, up into there, I think. Okay. Give me mod and I'll delete all messages that don't contain, yeah. So what I need to do is like one day learn how to make a bot that just like auto deletes messages, right? And I need this bot to be able to delete messages like for example, if we ban the letter E, it auto kills any and all messages with the letter E in it. I'm spinning 4 wheels at the same time. Grats. Nightbot does that. I don't think you could actually get Nightbot to ban individual letters. The modern mods be modern, so true. Shoot. Auto kills. Did I say auto kills? Listen, if you use letter E, you're just done. I can't wait for the letter E to be banned. Buttspot be thirsty. I had someone come in on Tuesday and they're like, I truly hate Buttspot. And I don't think I've seen like a more offended Twitch chat in my life. I'm genuinely serious that people were like, what do you mean you hate Buttspot? Do it manually. I welcome our world devoid of the letter between W and R. Okay, catch. Frick. Oh, I'm so off my game today. I haven't Celested in like 4 to 5 days. Okay, catch. I love that we now have like Nightbot playing. That is just like my favorite thing that's happened. You can't tell me that doesn't look like Orange Fanta. You can't tell me. I will only catch a Pokemon if it's I will only catch a Pokemon if it's a Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon. Lava is Orange Fanta. Don't believe me? Try it yourself. Typing on phone is hard. Listen carefully. If you're willing to give me moderator permissions, I'll have a green badge and left my name. That's a really good deal. Thank you. A damn good point. I love Bulbasaur. It's actually Buttspot's favorite Pokemon too. This map is going to be the end of me. Bulbasaur got a big dump. I hate it here. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Much better. I'll only catch Pokemon if it's obvious bait. So you can't... You really can't... I want to hold down there so badly. The problem is if you hold down, I feel you don't cut that corner sharp enough. Oh! I'm dumb. You don't go straight down, you land on it right there. Okay. I'm actually dumb. Okay, cool. Big Waluigi fan. Frick. You know what? We've moved on from meowing and now we're wang, and I think this is an improvement. Like, Waluigi's just my spirit animal, so if, like, we can continue on with this, that'd be perfect. Thank you so much. I can go back. Waylin 92. False. Waluigi's my spirit animal. He is! How could you not like a guy that's that lanky? Like, the dude's just got a good heart. What do you do? Dude's got the lank. You can't dislike a dude that has the lank. Hate you. I'm gonna go to a convention and dressing up as Waluigi. You should! Consider it, like... The mustache is like an easy giveaway. Pfft, it's rude. I mean, you have the not so late for work Waluigi, so I trust you, Matt. Thank you! Thank you! Let's go to my world tour. You have the not safe for work Waluigi, so I trust you. I'm on a list somewhere now, surely. My idol is Irisu624. Good fella. Honestly, shout out Waluigi. Is there someone like a channel that's just named Waluigi? I need to know. Frick! I'm so bad at that part. Waluigi is the Tuesday of the Mario Brothers. You take that back. My idol is Yellow Link 10. Where's the mod? You should make a channel called Waluigi. Dude, if I could have Waluigi like the username, I would take that every single time. I would take Waluigi so incredibly quickly. Everyone just whacks there. Whack. There's a channel called Waifu Waluigi. Waifu Waluigi, you say? The mod? Which one? Strawberry jam? Please. I need to go have breakfast. Breakfast. Oh, please eat breakfast. Please make sure you're feeding yourself and you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely breakfast. When I come back, you better have given Yellow Link 10 mod. Like, this is just a threat at this point. And have beaten this room. It's 2 a.m. and I'm making a map for my friend. Aw, bless ya. What am I doing? I think my brain stopped working. 2 a.m. hits different. I haven't seen 2 a.m. in months. Bless you? Did they sneeze? Comedy. You hear that cough at the end? That cough at the end. not true. Stop saying it's true. Can't wait for 3 a.m. So true. I would never expect anything less from Kebab. Kebab 2000 for that matter. So Rue. The fog is coming. So what do you do there? So you probably... Wait. Are you the psychokinetic kebab? Wait. Oh, wait. Did you make Psycho? That didn't even occur to me that you made Psycho. That's the actual kebab. Dude, you made a great map. Your map caused me such pain, but it's a fantastic map. Thank you. Like, seriously, thank you for the work you put into that. And the legend type balls. This is first time chat. That says so much, honestly. Like, there is like a full-on Shrek room in that map. I expect nothing less. You found Shrek? I didn't find it, unfortunately. I was forced to find it. Twitch chat's like, you need to see this. Like, you gotta see the Shrek room. I'm just like, I'm not good enough for the Shrek room. Shrek, my beloved. W Twitch chat. Oh, so you know what you can do there? Okay, I see. You can actually dash up left. You can catch it, get up into the wall, then you'll drop down. Shrek is a very important part of Psycho. It's part of the Psycho lore, honestly. Yeah, you can't drop. So you're gonna fall off there. You're gonna do an upright catch that. Then you're gonna fall off the right, drop down. It just doesn't end. That's the issue. It just doesn't end. Also, bless you for not putting the hypers in, like, other than the first 2 rooms. Oh, dog. Shrek movie has to be watched at least 5 times in a lifetime. The last part looks so fun. The last part looks like pain, and I can't wait to die to it. I've been trying to silver Psycho. You're really close, though, too. Last part is free. Is it, though? I thought that other room was free too, but then I got pufferfished. The hypers were a fake out because haha, expert dream hyper spam. You know what I love in my dream hyper maps? Or my dream maps? Hypers. Didn't get enough of them in what was that, Hypnagogia? Good map. Expert was so stacked with good maps, dude. You're saying that you can't wait to die like some 9-year-old with no legs and will to live. It's kind of sad, honestly. Oh, Mr. Heck.
Follow.
Mr. Heck, no!
Why should I follow you?
Mr. Heck, thank you for the follow, friend. Much appreciated. How are you doing, fella? Expert is based, except Expert Really? Why does everyone hate Polaris? Oh, I thought that was you, Goose. Never mind. For some reason, I thought Kebab said that Polaris was bad. I'm like, what? Polaris was so good. I'm doing good. Lava Layer. I hate Skyline. Polaris is one of the best maps ever. Polaris is so good. Like, it has an absolute banger soundtrack. Sorry, Caps. You're forgiven. This time. It depends if you like throwables. I didn't before Polaris. If that says anything. Before Polaris, I did not like throwables. Is this your first gym? It is. Does it show? Don't apologize for using caps. Double down. Expert is based, just not some downside. Because I raged once and it's bad and I have skill issues. I don't like throwables. What am I in for? Have you not done Polaris? Oh. Do yourself a favor and don't do what I did. Play Flying Battery before playing Polaris. Don't play Flying Battery after Polaris. You'll have a bad time. I just need to... I'm waiting to see if I can borrow a spare PC for my BF. That's valid. It's worth it, like, if you can. It's worth playing the expert lobby. Play minis contraptions after Flying Battery before Polaris. I upgraded the bread wheel. Let me check the bread wheel. Mods, check the bread wheel. I'm gonna be so honest, I still don't fully understand what to do there. But you played Polaris before Flattery, and it's your favorite expert now, so... It's just like Stockholm, honestly. Like, I was trapped in Polaris for so long. I feel like that's just... Is it not just jump up, drop down slowly, maybe slow fall with Z, and then... It has to be it. My first expert map was a yellow expert. What'd you start with? Is it not? I'm struggling so hard at the expert lobby right now. Expert's hard. Like, genuinely. So here's the problem I had, like, mentally with expert. My brain was going, wow, expert's really hard. I must be bad at the game because there's still, like, a whole nother difficulty. No, expert's just hard. Expert's just straight up hard. There's a really heavy skill gap between, There we go. Frick! Suspend valid? Yeah, that's green. I started that one too, and it was really difficult. Dementia game. I think I started with a Bounds Helper map. Oh, you started with Glyn. Glyn? Lynn. Lynn's really good. Yeah, expert's way harder than anything most people ever play. You're good. Yeah, no, totally. That's the thing. It's like, expert's generally hard. And then they throw maps like Psychokinetic in there. Oh, I was so upset at Psychokinetic because that was my map that took me the second longest. It was such a good map. I loved it so much, but it was so hard. Psycho's one of the easiest experts. Yeah, no, you had a really good time with Psycho. No, like, straight up, this man, you think he's joking? He's actually really good at Psycho. He can't do Polaris for the life of him, but he's really good at Psycho. It's actually kind of hilarious. The man's actually Psycho-pilled. Vinculum. My first expert. What was that? What was... I've beaten every expert before Polaris and expert Hardside. Surely the Polaris flag will be nice and easy for you, Goose. Hate you. Jelly smudge. Vinculum is the dark jelly smuggle level. Oh, yeah. Okay, that one. Okay, cool. That was a good map. That was a hard EHS flag, but it was a good map. Yeah, no. Play Polaris, beat Polaris, do the expert Hardside. The expert Hardside is one of the literal best experiences I've ever had in gaming. I rage quit in Limbo after 20 minutes. My guy, why are you doing Limbo before Polaris? Why are you... I'm so impatient, waiting to play GM. I've beaten 2 GM maps for even half the expert lobby. Can't pronounce smuggle. I can't either, don't worry. I can't play in the Limbo. The Limbo looks really difficult. I'm actually kind of afraid for it. What do you mean? Oh, I panicked hit Z. Balls. It's actually not that bad except for the final room. I could probably be lava layer if I had the motivation. So close. Oh, it's not even. Lauren, that's like half the room. Wait, I don't have a dash there. Wait, what? I just realized I don't have a dash there. For some reason, I thought I did. Okay, so you need to make it between that. There's a wall? There is a wall, bless you. So you need to land on there, fall off there, do the upright onto it. Or you could do a glob did there. That is also an option. You have to do it all in one go? That's mad. I mean, or mind block hard in Limbo, but you'll learn mechanics throughout pretty well. The Limbo seems really difficult on like consistent inputs. Like it was, I'm bringing up Psycho because Kebab's here. It was the same issue I had with the final room of Psycho. There wasn't a lot of room to really do. Like it was a very short room, but I couldn't do it because those damn inputs were so fast. I had a whole lot of trouble with. And there was so much speed. I loved it. It was so good. The gameplay also gets insanely consistent in Limbo though too. I beat Psycho final in 4 minutes. Psycho breaks hands. It does. It literally breaks hands. Oh, did you do it, Goose? Congrats, man. Limbo very input dense, but it gets really consistent except for the final, yet everything is easy to mind block. I've also heard, like, again, I've not seen it, but I've heard in Limbo, Heartside Flag is also like that, where it's just kind of insane. They all have such good songs, so I hear. Which is good, because you're going to be on them forever. Break! Oh, I've mind blocked this level so hard already. I blame Phil. Pumber has my second favorite soundtrack. Pumber's soundtrack is so good. My favorite extra music is Madeline the Bubble. Thank you! Like, straight up. I loved Mubble because, like, the music was so good. It was just relaxing and calming. It's the same reason I loved Fortress Falls music because, like, Fortress Fall had this really pleasant, almost medieval soundtrack. It was nice, calm, and relaxing, which is great because that final room of Fortress Fall actually took me like an entire stream. Gotta go sleep now? Have an absolutely lovely night. Thank you for hanging out. Awesome, I beat it, FC. Hey, congrats, man. Oh, is this the final room? Shit. Okay. I like everything in Fortress Fall except the gameplay. What? What? Lava layer is harder than Fractured. It is. That's what I hear. So we'll do Fractured next then. Don't death. I got bad news, man. I got bad news. Flipside, the easiest GM map. Very different skill sets. Yeah, Lava Layer capitalizes on what I'm bad at. It's the same thing as Fortress Fall. It's this weird precision climbing, jumping thing. Just can't do it. I just straight up can't do it. Flipside still took me 3 times longer than that. Cool. You'd love to hear it. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of like grab tech or throwable tech, but apparently it's my skill set. I don't know why. did for me as well, but that's because I did berry 2. Berry 2. I think I've only seen one berry, which is scary. I'm here in lava layer. I'm here. Flipside's pretty generic tech set, or tech skill, so it's easy for most people. Gotcha. Butt spot going off. So true. Flipside's green GM, berry 2 is yellow GM. I've heard the berries in Flipside are a bit rough. Yeah. How many did you get done? Berry 2 is so fun. I'm gonna try for some of the berries than GM. I think that was like, I don't know. I made the mistake in Expert where I said, hey, I want to get through the map. I never did the berries, but then we did all the berries for Psycho. So what can I say? We did literally every berry for Psycho except for that last berry. Really? Wait, flip side, I was thinking of a completely different map. Ignore me. I love it. What do you mean? One of the zip movers, green GM. It's easier from Fractured? Oh, it was Fractured zip movers? Nice. I love those. Those are actually some of my favorite gameplay. Balls. Fractured speed. Fractured was easy for me, except for the first room for some reason. How did I miss that so often? Did I say balls? Oh, it's just like an unconscious balling at this point. Like, I don't even realize I'm saying it. Stop it! There's a balls counter. I guess I said the right word. I thought you were just lurking and knew that. I'll be so honest with you. Do you just like go into most streams and just like say balls and see how they react? That's what I should do. We love balls here. No, I came in and instantly typed it. Yes. Like, how do you judge a streamer? Well, you see, I go into the stream, I say balls, and then how they react is how I stay. Fractured the shortest map in SJ for some room count. It doesn't count 7 down for Lost Woods. Yeah, you can't count downside or Lost Woods. They're not fair to count. Hydration and egg. Very good. I hate you. Egg, egg, egg. Hydration, you say? Stop eggs! Thank you. That's a lot of egg. They are half price. Why do we have the egg? Can someone remind me why we actually have that channel reward? How many rooms does Lost Woods have? 5? Clueless. Stop it. Because eggs. Eggs are so expensive though. They're cheap here. See, here on this stream you can buy your groceries. Unfortunately your groceries do consist only of eggs here, so give and take. I thought that was an actual Discord notification. Because the cat incident. Like, you're so right for that. All I need is egg. I'm so late on that almost every... The ping got me! The ping has finally served its purpose. Sir! Surely a second Discord ping wouldn't get the chat. I love this redeem. many points. I need to know. You just got here. How do you have so many? I don't have Discord open on my computer, so I was confused every time. Oh, bless your souls. Bless your actual souls.
Wow.
I need to add a cooldown to those. I need to add a cooldown. I need to add a cooldown. I'm personally saving up to feed the bird. Just here, just shh. Focus on the music. Focus on the pretty music. You'll be fine. No more. My first butt spot. Discord sound redeem is evil. Save, save, save. No, no, just happy. Give me your happy. Your finest happy. It's slime time. There's the happies. Okay, save. What are we saving? Get 2 slimes today because I'm frankly trying to distract you for just a second here. Because I'm gonna just be honest, that is like straight up the hardest jump in the entire level right here. Right there. Why are you demoing? It's not helpful for anyone. Stop! Oh, I'm hitting the brain block. We might have to save this one for next time. What was the command you had for enabling/disabling happy? You're so close. Hey kid, how are you, friend? Frick. I don't think it should happen. The command didn't work. I'm gonna have to figure out why. I think it's a webhook integration thing. Oh! Just shopping in to say hi? Aw, it's too kind of you. Thank you so much. I do hope you're doing well. There we go. Got it. Frick! I feel like Kebab's gonna fit so well around here. Like, once we have Essen and Boomer back from the Abyss, and like Essen gives us the Lemonade lore. Wait, we have a Rowlet? Oh, I thought it was Rowlet in the chat. I was so excited. This is the most skill-based map in GM? You're lying.
Follow.
Oh, Zero. Thank you for the follow, friend.
Follow you.
Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows, everyone, today. Very, very kind of yous. This is basically Cave of the Crimson Sky, but cycles. I'm so bad at cycles! Cycle Madness B-side is just gonna be the worst thing. Oh, frick! Wait, Kit, do you know Kebab? There's no way, right? Like, there's no way, right? I'm just being friendly. Okay. I was like, this is gonna be like the most insane coincidence if you guys know each other. Kebab actually made a map for this pack, which is why I was like, this is just kind of like a wild coincidence if so. Or made a map for the pack. Did I say mod? Play CMB, it's awesome. Like, I hear CMB is awesome, right? The problem is, it cycles. I straight up cannot get 3A golden because it's cycle based. Like, you don't understand how bad I am at cycles. I've gotten 7C golden. I can't get 3B golden. Why does CNB have 3 berries? So true. AG is fair. Honestly, it's hard. Yeah, and like all my attempts for 7AG end at 1500 meters. I straight up cannot get past the dust sprites because they're all on cycle. Like, I am just chronically white, unfortunately. Oh, that's what's gonna get them canceled right there. Looking forward to it, honestly. Vacation. Been a good one. Like, if you give me control of the level, don't say 07. Stretch. Ah, bless you. No. If you give me control of the level, it's fine. Like, I can manage. But if you put the level in your hands and I'm supposed to like work with what's going on, it's much more difficult for me. Stop saying. So this is gonna be my last stream apparently. Let's be honest, if I've not been canceled at this point, it's not gonna happen. F? Don't say F. Rip, stop saying rip. Oh, can you just like skip all of that actually? I just realized. It's very cute. That's what they all say. I can't wait for like the threads posts of Simeridian says too white. Cancelled. He's gone. Sorry, man. It was a good run. It really was. It's a great time streaming for y'all. I appreciate you. Ooh, hold on. We have a run. We no longer have a run. If you're mind blocking, you can always take a break by playing Fractured. I think, dare I say, the problem is I'm reading chat too much. I support playing Fractured. Unfortunately, I won't be live for too much longer. Same thing as like Thursday. I want to make sure I'm resting my wrists just a little bit. Are you blaming chat? Yes. You can also take a break by gaming. So true. Don't look at chat for 2 minutes. Sounds good. Unfollowed. Consider unfollowing, you know? Please don't. Don't look at chat. I can't help it. Two minutes. It's been 2 minutes, surely. Close chat or something? I think you need to realize. Don't look at this. You're helping so much. Time travel. You can just trust the mods, surely. The mods have never done anything wrong in this stream. Everyone just stop chatting. I want to see only periods in the chat. Just show like a straight dot 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 and nothing else. That's all I want to see in the chat. This guy. Content, you know. Wait, this is actually working. Hold on. Wait, it's actually working. Hold on. Keep putting pyramids. More pyramids. More pyramids? Periods. Shit. Yeah, that's too many. It's too many periods. It's too many. You need, stop the periods. Stop the periods. Stop it. Pyramid. Mods start banning people whoever posts like a pyramid. Period! Not pyramid! Dot. Period, pyramid. Hey, so, question. Okay, I'll stop. For this section right here, should I walk off to the right and then dash upwards? Yeah, probably, huh? Walk off to the right, dash upwards. You should do it. And then after that section, I should do like the world's tiniest hop there before the cycle. Fall to the right, go boom, and then I did a small jump and then dash upright. That's what I'm thinking too, yeah. For both. Oh, interesting. That's actually like the hardest section right there. It's like this is a Grandmaster map or something, man. You want the solution or are you just talking to yourself? I don't know. I'm at the point of the stream like, I'm gonna scream to the abyss and then see what like the abyss brings back, you know? Gym map is hard. Mind blown. Would never expected this. What is the actual timing there? Because it's not what I think it is, clearly. You need to be in the abyss for the abyss to answer you. Surely I can beat the Belly of the Beast if I can't beat Polaris. Isn't Belly of the Beast just like Polaris, but fetish? But what? What? I don't know. If you heard something else, please please restart the stream. The abyss is an untapped mine of salt. Ah, that's gonna be me by the end of a GM. Listen, every time someone talks about that level, they mention things I wish were truly never mentioned in this chat. Belly, yeah, that's the thing right there. That's it. That's the one. The one I wish is never mentioned. Ban. Pyramids. Let's talk about Belly of Mr. Beast instead. What do you think Mr. Beast's diet is like? Like, surely he's rich. He's got to have like a pretty insane, like a good diet, right? Frick, I forgot. Could the clip be described as a pyramid scheme? How many? Mr. Beast. If I could just get past that one spot consistently, we could beat this level. You mean pyramid team? No, not this time. Frick. Hilarious. Tomfoolery even. Hijinks. Monkey business. I'm out of euphemisms. Hilarious, you mean? Monkey business stream tag. Do we have that one? I can't remember. We have like tomfoolery and hijinks, I think. W pun. What is timing, dude? Like, who decided timing was a good thing? Ironically, Synapse is like one of my favorite levels, but who decided timing based maps were a good thing? Actually, I'm looking forward to Shong as well. I made it to the room from what I said I was in here. Grats. Yeah, just me chain some ultras and win. Exactly. Like, let me like put 6 chained ultras until I can do a double back boost, followed by a super wave and a DDJ, and then you're good to go. I have no idea what I just said. A boosted wump. I'm sorry, what? So like an itty bitty hop that kind of curves to the right, and then an upright into that, and then another itty bitty hop, because you're gonna have plenty of clearance there, into an upright, and then you just go back and forth, and back and forth. Why is that deleted? I'm not even gonna oppose it. The mods are out of control. Nope, didn't read that. Stop saying come. Why am I not grabbing this anymore? Why is that okay? I hate that, like, that's an actual term. Stop it. This is a violation of my free speech. I hate to let you know, but by joining the stream, you have therefore given up your free speech. This is a dictatorship, and I am the dick. I just cracked the code on that. It's so Jover for this map, dude. It's actually so Jover. It's so Jover for this map. Compass and courage? No, it's not. No, it's actually Jover for this map. Please put your finest Jover into the chat. Thank you. We're all Compers here. We're Obama back. It's Joe-K. Biden blast. These are the type of politics I want in my stream. Not like real politics, but like politics that result in people saying things like Biden blast. Guys, I was playing Room 1 of Belly of the Beast and looked at the bino. I am no longer playing it. Danny for president. Honestly, I want like a Jack Black as president. And he makes like a law where Trump's rash. He makes like a law where you have to watch School of Rock like every week. I'm so here for that. Hold on, focus on. I live in Canada and I can't be prezi. A shame. You can be prime minister though. Surely. To be prime minister in Canada, do you have to hold?
Jam King Danny for president.
I jumped too high. Madeline votes in the 2020 US election reference. Ali, thank you so much, friend. Very, very kind. How are you doing, friend? Thank you so much, friend. Very kind of you. I'm on track to turn Canada into a communist nation. Congrats. How you doing, Ali? We're playing Mario. This is weird. Yeah. Step one is to get you mod. I love it. Like, I'm pretty sure Yelling came here from Parrot. And the fact that everyone's just like advocating heavily for them to have mod is hilarious. Stop meowing. You're not helping. It's a no meow stream. Lava Layers 2. Good map. What time is it? Oh, I should probably end. I really should. I'll give this a few more tries. Unfortunately, it's funny you think you have power here. Did you say merp? What cat goes merp? What's wrong with your cat? I need to know what's wrong with your cat. It's the activation noise. I feel the mat. Graps. Graps? Graps. Graps. Pulse, need you to chill out just a little bit, man. Graps. No. Biden blast. Stop. I don't ever want to see the words Biden blast uwu in my chat again. I don't ever want to see those words at all in my chat. What is that? Okay. That's actually so cursed. What have I done? How did I die there? We survived the lag spike. With great power comes great responsibility. This is so true. Chat put all their trust into yellow, and they've like instantly ruined this chat. All part of taking over Canada. Just gotta take over like one Twitch stream at a time. It's perfect. If you start with Celeste, a game based within Canada, it's all part of the plan. Just meow and you'll beat that room that easy. I don't think I will. Gamers rise. Well, have you tried it? You know, Okay, but instead, just consider, Shh. Focus on the papayas. Let your worries go away. Focus on the nope. Focus on the papayas. Frick. Focus on the papayas. I can't get that jump. I'm so inconsistent at that jump still. It's not right before it goes. There we go. Good job. Focus on papayas. Happy chat. Happy chat. Look at all the dancing emotes. Good job, chat. You're doing great. Proud of you. Throw the occasional like happy in there too, you know? Get the little guy dancing, happy. Look at how happy. Look how happy he is. Look at it. He's so happy. Look how happy. frick! I was so focused on the happy. Look how happy he is! A red gem is hard? I don't believe it. Couldn't be true. Wait, what am I doing? Dream one, why do I feel like you're our babysitter sometimes? Oh, Twitch chat, look at the shiny! Someone is like borderline cracked. Something's easier than this, surely. Shiny where? Look at the shiny, chat! Look, just focus on the happy. Happy. See? Happy. See? No Twitch chat, don't say Blyden. I hate it here. Sorry. Sorry. Sometimes you just get into it and you have to. That's freaking... This like level literally combined my worst two skill sets. Timing and then like actual like grabbing tech. Well, I was about to say something, but I refrained. Just say it. We're all friends here, you know? We all have each other's friendship, location, IP address, credit card number, social security. We're all friends here. I will focus on the papaya. Can't be worse than Biden Blast Uber. Can't. That's so true. Have you seen our raid message by chat? That's pretty bad. Like, our raid message is pretty rough. Do you think Joe Biden has ever said... Surely at least once, right? Like, surely at least once in his life. Rough, I only meow. Our raid message is awesome. Did he get the berry? Me? No. Non-berry getter here. Look at the raid message! Actual berry hater here even. You didn't get the dashless berry? I was really hoping I could beat this map today, but time constraints are unfortunately saying otherwise. Berry 2 in the heart room. What? Welcome to this cursed chat. Oh, she's aware of how cursed this chat is. With that being said, with that papaya, I think we're gonna do a final game of marbles and end the stream. Just because I need to make sure I don't overdo things with my wrist right now. I hate making that an excuse. My work is just resting my wrists. So what we're gonna do is a final game of marbles. No, give us slime time. You've had slime time twice. You've had literal slime time twice. So we'll do a final game of marbles. If you haven't followed up to this point, please do consider following. It does help quite a bit. That being said, we're gonna do a final game of marbling for the evening. Consider playing marbles, and then we're gonna raid someone. Death. That was a good one. Third time's a charm. Is it though? Do one attempt after marbles. I don't think you quite understand the marbles. Frick, I just got back. I already shilled out following. I can't actually shill out, like, consider following it. Anyways. If you'd like to play marbles, exclamation mark play will get you in the game. There's a prediction going out whether it is rigged or raw. Consider voting rigged as I will surely win. Kebab, thank you for the follow, friend.
Follow.
And again, thank you for the map you made. I will not follow. Again, thank you for the map you made. You made a great map. Exclamation mark play will get you into the game. You will have 55 seconds. I wish you luck. Who's live right now? Someone just playing Hollow Knight in the category. Oh, like the temptation to raid the one person playing Hollow Knight. 5K on rigged. Oh, I've gotta... Wait, there's no way you put 5K on rigged. Why did you put 5,000 points on rigged? Why? Come on, last place. Why is there 55? There's not 55K. 5K, I believe. You mean 7.8K? This is a mistake. Good luck. Oh, no one's gonna survive this map. I love this map because it's literally, this is the biggest marbles we have. It's the damn big marbles. I win! This is a map like hardly anyone survives, and that's actually why I chose it. It is the perfect map for like a large game of marbles. Your marbles are very large. What? I'm off. Nikki Noodle's out front, followed by Mrs. Birdie, Glob, and Serdia. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. It's actually like, there's actually a good solid chance here that I could. It's okay, because all we need now is literally everyone else to die. There's still a chance. If literally everyone else dies at this point, it's still a chance we can do a new map. It's perfect. It's all part of the plan. Mrs. Birdie, you know what you need to do. If I win, I get mod. If you win, you get VIP, actually. There's still a chance. There's still a chance right there. Julia, what are you doing? Julia? Julia? Julia! There's no way she does this. After all this time, there's no way she does this! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Julia gets the stream key. Aw, I died. Hydration. We're ending the stream. Better? Third place, congrats. Julia J2 0 Allers, followed by the rest that unfortunately did not finish. Honestly, a good message. Good message, good run. 0 points. It's rogged. The Shod. First and last place today, what a rush. After being fueled by spite, I cleared the yellow GM in 10 minutes. Congrats. Can you read Hasty Channel? We could. Yeah, we can raid them. That's fine. Hey everyone, thank you very much for the fun stream tonight. It was actually a really, really fun stream. I had a great time. I didn't expect the paired raid, and it was actually just a whole lot of fun. I already shelled out on the followage. Here's my second shilling. Exclamation mark Discord, we have one. I use it to like ping you when I go live, stuff like that. Thanks for stream, hope your risk get better. Oh, they're doing fine. I'm just making sure they don't get bad again is basically what it comes down to. But yeah, otherwise they're doing just fine. We can go raid Hasty Channel. I will start the raid. Exclamation mark Discord, follow the blah, blah, blah. I think that's it. Again, Thale, thanks for all for hanging out. I appreciate you. It was a great stream. We'll be back live on Tuesday, which we will ideally finish Lava Lair, or just live there forever. That's also an option. Anyways, y'all, have an absolutely wonderful evening. I appreciate you. Bye.